A dark hatred born in eons past, turned toward man with unabashed wrath, looking to become a god one bargain at a time, taking souls to gain power ultimate and sublime, lashing out from the darkness below, striking when it pleases her most. Blackened heart wreathed in thorn, her dark desire is full of scorn. Eyes on her prize, she will have it for her own. She feels it in her chest and in her very bone. But first, she must seize this time to rise to the surface and commit her crime. A group of adventurers she must overcome first to reach that goal for which she yearns and thirsts. Was this group formed by destiny, or is it due to the choices of life made free? Longing to be something they are not, changing from their beginning, from life's lot. They moved forward out of necessity to be more than they began to be. Some have dreams of coin, it's true, but sometimes true metal will show through. Will they stop malice and evil desire, or die in the darkness in the wake of her ire?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Myths and Mayhem for our new campaign number 3. We're calling it Dark Descent. And oh my gosh, you guys, buckle up. We are so excited to be here, to be back. It's been too long for Myths and Mayhem. So yeah, super excited to be back. And for anybody new, I know we have a lot of new people here to Myths and Mayhem. Welcome in. We're glad to have you guys as well. For the old crowd, welcome back, you guys. Man, I feel like we have a real treat for y'all. We have pulled together a fantastic cast of people, and we cannot wait to get started. It's gonna be a great time. Locke, did we want to go around and introduce everybody first? Like, I can
introduce people, but not characters yet.
people. Okay. Do you guys want me to introduce you, or would you like to talk to everybody? Well, so first off, in my view,
make it a collaboration.
I know. In my view here, the first on my list is Heather, who is from the channel Heather Needs Coffee. And so Heather is a newer streamer, so you should absolutely go check out her channel. We're going to have links to everybody's channels in chat at different points. And then we also have Jesse from the channel Mr. and the Mrs. And I mean, a lot of you guys know Jesse. So, and then we also have the Green Elbow from the channel The Green Elbow.
From Elbow Town.
From Elbow Town, from the Elbow Joint, as indicated on this country club venue he's at.
Oh yes, and you're all invited, VIP pass.
Amazing. And then we have Captain Slothbeard from the channel. What's that?
He's having an identity crisis.
He said, "Hey." We have Captain Slothbeard from the channel Captain Slothbeard. So yeah, amazing cast this time, you guys. We've already had so much fun. We've had a couple of planning sessions and overview sessions, and we have had an absolute blast just hanging out, talking D&D and missing Mayhem. So really excited for y'all to be here and be a part of this campaign. So we are looking at having kind of a medium-sized campaign for this round. So we're thinking, I don't know, probably go on for a few months.
Yeah,
a few months.
We'll on see. Fridays mostly. Probably, we might have to switch around a day or two, but we'll let you guys know ahead of time.
Yep.
I know we're taking 4th of July off.
Yes. Yep.
Just throwing that
we'll
out
keep
there.
You guys.
The British guy in the group wanted to take that day off. So.
Yeah.
I have that day scheduled to cry in the corner.
And drink all the tea, because dang Americans. But it's my channel. I can joke about it. But anyway, no. Dang it, I'm all thrown off now. Where was I going with that? Yeah, so it's going to be on Fridays. We're going to try try to have it be mostly on Fridays, starting at 9:30 Eastern, just like tonight.
Yeah.
And so we'll keep you guys apprised of any schedule changes or adjustments that we need to make. So with that, hope you guys really enjoyed the poem to set the stage. But I'm going to hand it off to Locke, our amazing. Oh, I didn't introduce the man,
Oh gosh.
the
There we
myth,
go.
the legend, Selfish Locke, our amazing DM, who is DMing his fourth Miss May. If you count the Christmas, the holiday
Oh,
special,
yeah.
our fourth round of Myths and Mayhem. So
Wow.
you can find him at the channel Selfish Locke. So,
Great.
so let's hand it off to Locke and get the ball rolling.
Well, before we jump into our story, I'm going to talk about redemptions real quick, just so people know how it works at home, if they don't already know. We have a few redemptions. We have the bag holding, which I have procured in a list of 10 items. Some are silly, some are helpful to the group, some are detrimental to the group at times. So it just adds some mayhem to the party, good, bad, or otherwise. For example, a glitter bomb came out one time, and kept variant in an Agrok in the first campaign.
Let's not forget the second campaign where Periferous dropped a giant fireball on us and we all almost died. So.
Right, exactly. So things can happen. There's also inspiration, which there's instant and just inspiration. Instant means they have to use it on their next roll. Inspiration means they get to roll their roll twice and they get the better of the two. And it's usually accompanied by a golden light from our cube of chat, which is a mystical item that somehow is involved in every one of these stories, and will be your link to the group, so you're on an adventure with us. So inspiration is instant and they have to use it on the next one, or the regular one, which sticks around. And then we also have perspiration, which is accompanied by a green light from the cube of chat, and that is instant or regular, and that is disadvantage on the roll. So they'll roll 2 dice and get the less of the 2. So we'll try to show you guys that as we go along too, so you can see it. There's also spiritual weapon, which is an item of your imagination that will come into the party and help them vanquish foes. It glows and flies around and does cool things. And I usually try to flavor it to what you're talking about. So one time we had a wheel of elbows. I won't say who redeemed that one, but we had a wheel of elbows come in and fight for our party in one of the seasons, for example. So that's pretty much redemption. So I just wanted to kind of go through that with you guys. We do have our newbie Heather. She's never played really a whole lot of any TTRPG. She did do a session of Kids on Bikes, which was like, I think 2 sessions, right, guys? We did like 2 sessions of that. 2 or 3 Kids on Bikes, which is another system in Discord. So from time to time, I also run games in the Orin and Kylar's Discord. If you guys want to come join us and play other games, or eventually we might do some D&D campaigns in there as well. That being said, I think we're ready to get our story started.
Awesome.
So bear with me as
and
I get my
with
notes
that
ready.
said too, Heather being our newbie, we always try to have like a newbie on the cast if we can.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So any questions, I mean, you know, we told Heather this too in the preamble meetings, like shout them out, like,
Yeah.
because somebody watching might not know. So we have a couple of veterans. Sloth and Jesse are veteran players. Elbow and I have some experience under our belts, and yeah, Heather's playing our newbie character. So we kind of let the newbie cast member be the voice of chat. So
Absolutely.
not all of chat. You don't have to read it all,
No.
Heather, but yeah.
Heather, what's chat thinking right now?
And just keep in mind too that Kyle Lars is our producer, and she'll be kind of your person talking to you in chat, whereas we won't be really talking to chat. Just so you guys know, we're not ignoring you. It's kind of a storytelling situation, and Yeah, we're a little busy. I have like 800 screens going on right now, and they're all filled with different windows. So, all right. With that being said, I think we're actually ready to start. Let me get my music going. All right, are you guys ready? You excited? All
So excited.
right, here we go. All right, let me get my music going. Hopefully, you hear it when it goes up.
Let us know. Let us know in the chat if you can or can't hear the light background music.
Yeah. It won't be real loud, so I can speak over it. But all right, here we go. Dark Descent. Scene 1. King Stephen's throne room. In the East Faerun, nestled in the Dale Lands, lies a small kingdom called Asembra. A massive forest surrounds its high city walls, and it sits along the Moonsea Ride near the ruins of the ancient elven kingdom known as Mithranor. It is a happy day in this stately town. The people are all abuzz with excitement. It is both the day the king is naming his son the heir, and also said son's birthday. Prince Orin has finally reached the age of maturity and is able to become the heir apparent. In the throne room, the festivities are about to begin. Lords and ladies from all over the land have come to honor the king and his family on this special day. And with that, we're going to switch over to our next scene.
Prince Orin has finally come of age.
Hey, he's 21.
I'm almost a full-grown man.
You are almost a full-grown man.
Wow. I love
By
this
the way,
already.
my young daughter, who's 10, is the one who decided to name the prince.
Oh, good.
I hadn't come up with a name yet for him.
Thanks.
So, anyway, you can thank me for that one. Let's see. A band is playing quietly in the corner near to the throne, led by the one and only Roland Allardyce. Also, guests and friends of the family have been invited to mark the occasion. One of those guests is a barbarian known as Skuldak, who is listening intently to Roland's band. And with that, we will shunt over to Skuldak up here in the corner by Roland Allardyce playing with the band, and he will introduce himself because the troupe is allowing him to come forth and procure his instrument and forth a song that introduces himself.
Well, hello there. The name is Skolak. I'm a mighty Goliath from a well-respected and feared clan. Well, I once was anyway. Well, I have a natural-born talent for smashing and slaying. Deep inside, I have a heart of that of a bard. Shamed and shunned, I left my clan to pursue my dream. A dream of discovering the world's musical treasures. Well, unfortunately, while my heart sings for music, my body was forged for destruction and rage. Singing for strangers in taverns and inns simply does not bring what any adventurer requires, or admittedly, desires. Gold. And then I'm running dry of. And with my great axe in hand and my glorious dad bod shown, I am in search for the biggest score that I can find. And a retired and melodies from afar.
Woo!
Beautiful. Oh my gosh.
With that, the small crowd around the troubadours applaud lightly. This is a noble occasion, after all, and enjoy his company. It seems years before, Skuldak had once saved the prince when his horse was spooked, and that is why he is here at the party. Are we having difficulties? Are we good?
Background music stuff. There was some chat
Turned it
saying,
off.
"Oh, you turned it off." Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you turn it back on, then Kylaris can adjust it on her end. So put it
Yep,
to the volume
absolutely.
you think we should hear it at, and then she can adjust it for stream.
Gotcha.
I made that a little bit easier for her from prior campaigns. Where she
Nice.
basically couldn't see them.
I'm having trouble hearing myself right now. Can you guys hear it? Hold on. I'm going to
Good.
pause it and then
Yeah.
restart it. Okay. I don't care if I hear it as long as everyone else can hear it.
Yeah. Good volume, y'all.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Sound is
Right.
always the fun part.
Right.
Okay. With that, another guest that the king had learned to trust as an advisor and diviner was the ancient and powerful wizard known as Waldar the Wise. Elbow, can you describe your character for us?
Well, let's see. He is Waldar the Wise. He is an ancient and powerful wizard. Except he's not. He's not a wizard at all. He's actually a very young rogue called Edgar. And he's pretending to be a wizard to con the living daylights out of everyone he comes across.
Excellent.
Amazing.
So that is why he is here.
He's been conning around these parts before, apparently.
Yes. Enough to the point where the king has trusted your divination and ancient power.
Oh, yeah, as he should. I mean,
As he should.
He's an ancient and powerful wizard. Allegedly.
Allegedly. A friend of the court and involved in the sewing and knitting circle that had been started is Franny. She was also in attendance. Miss Jess, would you like to describe Franny? And I will zoom in on her so we can find her on the...
Oh, hi there. I'm Franny. I'm Granny Franny Berry, by the way. I'm just just here, your normal just Granny. I like to knit, and I like to show up to every occasion making stuff. I'm making the prince its favorite colors, purple. So I'm making him some new mittens because we can't have his hands being cold for the winter time. But I like to sew my wares. I make them for the royal family, and I've been making him mittens ever since he was a wee little lad. But yeah. So that's me. I'm a small little lady. So yeah. That's me.
Just loves to sew and loves to be kind. It sounds like.
Exactly. That's me.
All right, Granny Franny. Let's see. A personal friend of the queen after healing her from a fall down the stairs. A young priestess under the tutelage of a clergyman by the name of Pietro Cook. Heather, can you describe your character?
Her name is Marbus Pyreclaw, and she is an infernal tiefling, though she has forsaken her bloodline and her family. She comes from a long line of sorcerers, but she has chosen to go toward the light, and she is a cleric of Selune. And so she's been on her own basically since she was a teenager, and she's just wanting to help people that are in need.
Excellent. We will get more of her story later. Another friend of the court. A man wearing a peculiar fashion can be seen. He has contraptions strapped to his coat. He became a frequent when a sickness befell it, and he brewed up a concoction that cured them. Oren, can you describe your character?
Well, howdy, everyone. My name is Onyx Everspark, and I'm a high elf artificer. Didn't grow up with any high elves, though. Let me tell you, grew up kind of out in the wild. So my cousins don't understand me much, but I like guns. I like toys. I like magic. That's about it. Like the wilderness. Like to adventure. So we're all going to be great friends, I can tell.
All right. After that introduction, we will continue on. Sorry, guys, I'm getting into this a little bit still, so I'm doing controls at the same time. With that, there is a trumpet blast. Hear ye, hear ye, arriving now on the Fairy Sisters 3, Sister Florence. And with that, a red light appears.
He said a red light appears.
A red light appears.
What did he say?
Yeah, so this red light comes through the window, ends up landing over here. And an old, not like super old looking, but an elderly fairy with golden wings, and she's wearing a red dress and gold sash and belt, comes flying in, and she bows to the king and the queen, and then says, Sister Fiona, and she comes in green, wearing gold sash as well, as we put her on the right layer. And she flies in and lands next to her sister, and she bows to the king and the queen, and also gives them kind of a little wave like this. And the last but not least is Sister Mindy. And Mindy is this chubby, cherubic faced with very messed up teeth, blue fairy who comes in and flies in and lands next to her sisters. And she appears suddenly and lands and waves to the king and queen kind of very quickly, and then puts her hand down, and does like a little bow to the rest of the room. Is anyone at this point planning on talking to anyone or anything like that, or are they just kind of hanging out until you know that there's about to be a ceremony coming up? What do you guys?
Living chat with Prince Orin sounds like a really righteous dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can make your way up to him. He's standing by the altar. If you can't find him. I believe I heard Miss Jess. Did you also say something?
Oh, sorry. No, I haven't finished yet, so I'm just trying to finish real fast.
Oh, you're just knitting something real nice for him.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's knitting, hanging out with a sewing circle off in the corner, and Onyx is making light conversation with the prince.
Talking about hunting.
Yeah, the Great Hunt was recent, and you guys actually teamed up together and killed a boar of some size, and there was a great feast after, and you ate it together. It was glorious.
About 12 hands high.
Anyone else mingling or conning anyone?
I am just sitting here conversing with the other musicians, finding out some new musical flares that I might utilize in the future. But I am keeping an ear out for possible. There's a lot of royalty around here. I have some gold, maybe a mission or something that might intrigue me. Cause, well, the old dad bod is getting hungry.
You got to eat somehow, right?
Oh, eat too much.
Roland all our dice is regaling a tale of a time that he and a band of adventurers saved a golden coin from a nefarious cult family years before, slaying a undead dragon in the process. Anyone else? Heather, Elbow?
I may converse with Pietro very briefly, but otherwise kind of stand off to the side and kind of just observe the room and see what else is going on. People watch
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah. She's getting the lay of the land. She might be like not as comfortable in court as maybe some other some things like that. Yeah, so you're just kind of hanging out. Elbow, is Waldar doing anything?
Well, the first thing Waldar's going to notice upon entering is this nice little display of trinkets by Pietro and Prince Oren. So
Okay.
after entering the door, he's going to amble over all the old wizard, his old legs and his staff, and he's going to hobble over all the way up. I'm going to move him.
Yep.
All the way up.
And you can move your
Hey,
get.
yeah,
Is it moving?
he's going up here.
There it goes. Oh, there we go.
There he is. So
Yeah.
he looks like he's looking to converse with these as Onyx, but he's got his eyes on something else. You can't tell he's got his eyes on something else because he's got really dark glasses. Because Waldar the Wise, as everyone in the court knows, is a blind wizard. He can't see anything.
Yes, of course.
He's hobbling around using his little stick, nodding to everyone as he walks by, jangling a little box for collections for the poor. You'd been a good wizard,
Yeah.
Here we are again. I've seen better temples than this one in my time. It isn't this king again. Which one's he? I forget.
Waldar, do you need any help? You recognize the voice as Prince Oren.
Oh, Prince Orin, my child, you were only knee-high to a knee last time I saw you. What brings you this way?
It's my naming day. It's the day I'm going to be named as heir.
Oh, I thought you already had a name, but memory isn't what it used to be. You know. So it was your naming day. You'll be getting all kinds of presents, I assume.
Yep, that tends to happen. Sure.
Those nice shiny ones, full of gold, I bet.
I guess, yeah.
I wouldn't know, being an old blind wizard and all. Yes, I don't even remember what the color gold tastes like.
It has the taste.
Oh, believe you me, yes.
Oh, wow.
If you remember, it tastes like oranges.
Oh, possibly. I don't remember what an orange tastes like.
Do you eat food, sir?
Possibly. I don't remember what food looks like anymore. I sustain only on the will of my soul in these dying years. It's been a long 6,000 years.
That's pretty old for an elf. Yeah.
Oh, time flies by when you've got no eyeballs.
I wouldn't know, I guess. I don't really know what to say. Thank you for coming.
No, the pleasure's all yours.
Yep, sure. Yes, sir.
I look over to the prince and I say, everybody knows that, your sense of time passing comes from your eyeballs.
I guess I have a lot to learn.
Yeah, that's how you can see into the future. Yes.
Spend way too much time in this palace, Prince Orin. Gotta get out there. Gotta experience the world.
Yes, listen to what this young whippersnapper has to say.
Maybe my dad will let me at some point.
Oh, you're about to be crowned heir, am I right?
Yeah. I
Well.
hopefully will be able to make some more of my own decisions at that point. Though there's a lot
Your
of
day's coming,
responsibility
child.
too. After some time, another announcement is made, and people of the court, kind of perk up when they hear this trumpet sound. And another announcement: people of the court, thank you for being here on this special occasion, marking the birth of our beloved prince. We will now move into our ceremony. So, if you could please make your way into the area before the altar in the middle of the pillars. And he kind of points and directs you guys to go there. And if you guys can move your characters into that spot,
Where are we going?
If you would be so kind. In between the pillars, those circles are pillars.
Yep. So just somewhere in the middle there.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
How do we do it again?
You should be able to just pick up your token, or if you want to pick it up slightly and then right click over, she should zoom into there.
I'm only seeing my name. I'm not seeing my actual token.
Oh boy, I was worried. All right, hold on.
Well, hey there, Skulldeck.
Going on? We've been having some fun with.
Hey there, you're the one with a strange voice, aren't you?
Well, I've been around the world a little bit.
I heard you about hunting.
Sure
Got any good kills that bringing the
One time I was traveling with some dwarves, mercenary work, you know what I'm saying? And happened to see a unicorn. Big, bright white, gigantic horn on top of its head, so big hadn't molted. Oh man, thing's head couldn't even lift the whole way. It's kind of easy pickings, honestly.
I've heard tales that they have songs that could just tickle your heartstrings.
All I could hear was the sound of Juan and Juanita taking it down.
Well, if you just happen to, need a nice hunting partner, I could always use a good payday.
Man, that's a mighty fine offer there. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. The sack's got to do something to make the money.
If you little boys need some new scarves or a nice new hat, just let me know.
Well, Granny, I'd love one.
Of course, I've got knitted ones, crocheted ones. I could always make you a new one out of that leather of that unicorn that you slayed.
Well, sad to say, I sold the pelt.
Oh, well, just next one you come across, just let me know.
Sounds good to me. Still got the horn back at home, though. Woo.
Oh, where would your home be in relation to this building?
Well,
unrelated.
It's a ways away from here. I don't actually live at this city, so I live in a small little town, kind of on the outskirts, out in the woods. Hard to find.
Oh, but I bet hunting all these wild and rare animals nets you all kinds of monetary rewards you may or may not be carrying around your person. He rattles a small arms box at him.
Don't carry my money with me. Don't need to.
Oh, another day.
The monk to your right drops a single silver coin into you get one silver piece added to your character sheet.
Oh, thank you, kind soul. The poor will be very grateful for this.
We must cast off our belongings to help those less fortunate.
I couldn't agree more. Tell it to this guy. He doesn't carry money.
If you stretched a little bit better, your knees wouldn't do that. Just let you know. I have some exercises for you if you wanted some help.
Oh, I like this one. Full of good wise words. Reminds me of my old gramps.
You don't get to my age, dearie, being 120 without, a little bit of exercise.
With that, Father Pietro walks over to the prince And he puts his hands in the air and says, "Dear we, beloved, we are gathered here today to honor Prince Owen on this, the day of his birth. He is to be named heir apparent with this sword." Suddenly there's a blinding flash of light and what seems to be a crack of thunder. A woman wreathed in green flame appears near the prince. If I could be faster at that, that'd be great.
Onyx's hands go to Juan and Juanita quick at his hips.
I caught you guys off guard with that one.
Resting his hands on the pearl handles of Juan and Juanita.
Greetings, King Stephen. Quite the party you have here. Why, you've invited everyone, it seems. Royalty, nobility, and how endearing. Even the riffraff. The fairy Mindy says, "Let me at her," and her sisters grab her as she lunges forth. And Malicent says, "Pity I wasn't invited to such a splendid and special affair." King Stephen says, "You know why you weren't invited." I do in fact know why I wasn't invited. However, a bargain is a bargain. You made a vow to me on that day so long ago that you would give me your firstborn child on his 21st birthday in exchange for power. I gave you that power and made you a king. Now I'm here to claim my prize. King Stephen yells out, "Seize that creature at once! Stand back, you fools!" And Malicent cracks her metallic staff on the tiled floor, green flames erupting from its base and spreading toward all of the people, including all of you. The floor crumbles under your feet, and the pit descending down into the dirt below claims all those standing in the spell's wake. Give me a moment, and I will show you the spell's wake.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yes.
And
Yes, you
this is
should.
the Mayhem Dark Descent. Thank you for all joining us.
My babies!
There's some green flames appearing.
I approve of these flames.
Good. I'm glad. They were made just for
Man,
you, actually.
Campaign 3, we've really upped the special effects budget.
I know, right? A pit of despair.
Yes,
appeared.
that is a pit of despair.
Suddenly, the floor crumbles underneath your feet. Malicent then grabs the prince, who is powerless in his grasp. You guys fall, just so you know.
Well, sugar this.
And large bat-like wings sprout from her back. Shah will bless me with the godhood once I give her one last soul. And with that, she plunges with in hand into the darkness below, into the Underdark. And with that,
No,
we'll
not-
change.
Not
Yet
Prince
another
Orin.
scene.
That's my hunting
Not
buddy.
Prince Orin. And you. Oh, no, not you. Not you. Should see a new scene now, hopefully.
You plunged in there with me?
I just see a lot of
No,
dead people.
I was just being
I know, I was about to say
She
that.
was kind of cute. I do like green.
Death.
Those green flames really do something for her.
It's kind of hot.
All right. It's tumble down and down, and you don't even know how long this is going to be. Like, you start to lose consciousness as you fall deeper and deeper into this abyss. And you hit something hard, and suddenly everything goes black, all of you. You awaken soon after, you think. You're not sure how long it's actually been, to find a horrific scene for you. Several of the people from the birthday party lie quite dead. You're currently in water and start treading frantically at first until you calm down into a rhythm that keeps you afloat. A few survivors are on a bank just north of you. One noble dressed in a golden gown, now tattered and soaked. The others clad in black leather armor with the insignia of King Stephen. One woman, obviously their leader, stands out. "Well met, survivors. Do you need help?"
Nope. Just relaxing here in the water in Onyx. reels back, and he just kind of floats, kicks his legs just a little bit towards the north bank.
Okay.
Kind of crazy fall, just taking a little breather, stretching out.
Wow, I did not react so kindly when I fell from so far above.
Sounds
That
like you
blasted-
landed in the shallows.
That
If
blasted
any of the rest of you,
could have broke my loot.
oh, well, it seems intact. If you could swim over here, we will aid you.
It's my knitting.
Oh no!
It's all wet.
Do you need help, grandmother?
And I swim to the shore.
Oh! You guys are quite capable. This is wonderful.
Does anybody need healing?
Help! Your palace seems to be filled with water, O king. What happened?
You have fallen a great height from the king's palace, old man. Do you need aid?
A small flotation craft would be most welcome right about now.
I do not have my runabout with me, but I could swim out there if you need aid. Or one of my red shirts could.
Yeah, some help for the old man. I can't see. I'm blind to see. I'm sinking.
Oh, yes, I'm coming.
would like
She
to help the
dives
old
into the
granny.
water head first and swims over to Waldar and grabs you by the arm. Come with me. I shall bring you to safety.
Oh, safety, this sounds wonderful.
I might be named after a rock, but he's got some pretty big density, if you know what I mean.
I'm blind, not deaf, you know.
I would like to help
Where
the
am
old
I?
granny out of the pond.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Gotta help the elderly, you know. Also, we got this.
Oh, thanks.
I'm going to swim
Marvis,
to the
what do you do?
shore. I'm
Okay.
going to swim to the shore. Is there anyone injured? Does anyone need healing? Is everyone okay?
I believe everyone in my crew that's, and she looks down, left, is quite okay. I am, by the way, I'm Captain Margaret Wayjane, and these are my men. My red shirts, as I call them.
Way, Jane.
Forgot their
Yes,
name.
Margaret Wayjane.
Oh, goodness.
You notice she is dressed in red armor that is slightly darker than the rest of the red shirts, as she called them. A beautiful sword is at her hip, and it is clearly magical. She also has a large coffee mug with the king's insignia hanging from her belt. And she says, eyeing my sword. It is the sword known as 709. It is an elvish name that means joy and happiness. It has served me well over the years.
I'll remember that word, but didn't grow up in any high elf cities, so maybe I just didn't hear it.
Well, it's
before.
actually, it was forged in the Underdark, so maybe it's a drow. A drow make. From what I know, it's elvish. That's all I really know about it.
The drow, huh? Killed a couple of them.
I'm sure you have. I have not had the misfortune of meeting any as of yet.
Probably don't want to, but considering maybe how far we fell, there's a chance.
I don't suppose any of you know any of this ancient alien world. I've never experienced what this might be called as the Underdark before.
Do I look starved and dipped in ink?
Possibly.
I don't know. Oh. Sorry, sir. You can't see at all.
Who did that?
I am Captain Wayjane. Perhaps you heard me a moment before.
Oh, yes, you're the best character here. Yes.
Best of character. I don't know about that. I haven't had my coffee yet.
Oh, I can help you with that. As I pull
take
out
it-
of my
I take
bag
it black.
my boundless bottle of coffee that is black. And I pour some of that into your mug.
This is truly the best magic ever created. I do take it black, no sugar or anything. And she takes her mug off that she held out to you and takes a sip of it, and she says, "Now we can journey forth into these strange new worlds."
You wouldn't happen to have any endless, boundless packets of meat, would you? Speaking of starving.
No, just coffee.
Too
I
bad there are
thought he
no-
was going to ask for an endless loot.
I
I'm
only drink
sorry.
Earl Grey tea hot.
Oh, that's wonderful, but it will never get you out of the jam that a nice black coffee would.
Onyx takes off his hat, hands it out in front of Morba, and he says, "Did I say that right? Is it Morba?"
It's Marbus.
Marbus. Oh, don't leave him. Anyway, he doesn't say that. That's Elvish. Anyway,
That's
he
a
holds
weird
out
phrase.
he holds out the hat, and he says, "Ma'am, if you would oblige, I don't have a mug, but I do have this hat. Drank out of it plenty of times, catching rainwater. If you could fill me up a little bit."
I think I can help you with that.
Good.
Give him some of my coffee.
And he takes the hat and he tips it back, and he's like, "Well, that's nice." Shakes it out, pops it back on his head.
In my
He walks up-
120 years.
Ma'am, I dare say you haven't been, kittywampus hunting out in the deep deserts and river valleys and like I have, where there isn't any civilization. Sometimes you gotta use what you got.
Coffee is coffee. It doesn't matter what it's coming from.
I especially like it replicated like this.
You and me both, dear. What are we talking about?
Coffee, would you like a warm cup? You can use mine if you need it.
No, coffee is that thing which isn't tea, right?
Yes,
Walter.
that is correct.
I'll pass this one.
The coffee we're talking about. The coffee.
Is that
coffee.
poor Onyx? Is he still with us? Gonna walk towards him and reach out towards his face with his fingers. I'm gonna attempt to touch and feel his face.
Listen, Walter, I didn't tape the unicorn horn to my forehead. I know it's large. I know it would probably fit, but it was heavy, so I left it at home.
Oh, I wasn't looking for a unicorn horn. I was just wondering how ugly you were.
Oh, I like this one too.
Listen, son, I don't need to impress you, so it's all right.
Son, he looks like he's ancient.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Speaking of impressing, who do I got to impress to get a meal over here?
We're literally at the bottom of a pit that we just fell into, and unless you eat people, plenty of bodies around for that. But unless you eat people, I don't think we have a whole lot. Maybe
Onyx
some
eats
rations?
In a few years.
No, Walter, I didn't say I eat people, except for that one time I was
Did
trapped
he
on
just
that mountain.
say I eat people?
But that was
I think
a
it is.
different story.
I'm gonna turn
O'Brien,
around
why
and
don't you
ask-
give him some of your rations, if you would, please? Make sure that he's well fed. I believe he will be a stalwart companion if they wish to venture forth on our enterprise to the prince.
I turn around and ask Belle if she's okay.
No, I'm not okay. I fell down a hole. All my friends are dead. And then she just kind of tilts her head to the side and just screams.
Settle down, young lady. It's
There
gonna
you
be
go,
all
host.
right.
This place is
Listen.
disgusting. You're disgusting. You drink out of hats.
Oh, hold on.
I hate
man.
everything.
Don't judge too quick. Now listen. Settle down now a little bit. We're gonna figure out a way to get out of here.
Have you even heard of the Underdark? I've read about it in a book. It is the most horrifying place on all of Toril. We're all gonna die down here.
Well, then you won't have to be scared for too long.
She just kind of goes quiet and just looks very terrified at you.
I cast friend on her.
Okay.
And
Does
so
she have a saving throw against that?
yes, so she needs to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. She fails, I'm sure, with an 8.
Yes. Yes, she does. Now settle down, miss. Settle down. It'll be all right. Now listen, I understand we're in a strange situation. It's a little tragic, but we've all lost friends here and there, all right? It's the way of life. Okay? But we all need to just keep our heads. Panic doesn't do anything to help the situation. All right? So let's just calm down, and we're gonna find a way out of here. There might be beasts down here, but some of them might be nice. Might even like them. Who knows?
Talking Toaster told me that one time.
Don't ask me what a toaster is. I haven't. I haven't.
I don't know what a
patented it yet.
toaster is, but
Haven't patented it
you
yet.
seem nice enough, I guess, even though you drink out of a hat.
Listen, the hat is lined. I could get it. It like magically cleans. You don't have to worry about the hat.
And you were at that court, and you're
And
not
Prince Oran's.
You're not that Oafcat Stan, so I bet you're okay.
Oh, he's a doofus. Great singer though. Amazing singing voice. Skaldak, you should talk to him sometimes. He could give you some pointers.
That might be true.
Let's
I've
see.
never heard him sing. Perhaps we can make some haste.
Never made haste before. What's the ingredients?
Well, it doesn't start with your hat, I can tell you that.
I hope
Alex
you're
kind of
so-
looks at Walder and he smirks, even though he thinks Walder can't see it.
If your fighting matches your wit, we are in good company, and we'll make quick speed in this Underdark.
See, I knew you'd come around. Come on. Follow old Onyx. We'll figure it out.
I don't know which way the Malicent took our fair prince, but perhaps we could find some clues in this cave. Perhaps a way to him.
Granny Franny's had something to say there. Granny, what's going on?
I don't know if you guys normally do this, but I usually when I see dead bodies, I usually go and check if there's stuff to take from them. But
Granny's got a klepto streak.
I mean, I just I like to
No, it's
sell things sometimes. So just
grandmother. You have great wisdom. I believe that is a good use of our time in order
Exactly.
to procure items we may need. Who knows how long we'll be down in this devastating
Food.
wasteland.
foodstuffs, weapons, and extra bandages, clothes, that kind of stuff.
And more
Want it to go to
meals,
waste?
Rodix.
Well,
Not
everyone.
for me.
Maybe things not to eat out of, like hats.
You know,
I
the
believe we shall make a
6,000-year-old wizard, I could clean that hat and sterilize it in an instant. I'm not going to, but I could.
Can
Don't
I
blame you.
can I go check the body that's closest to me?
Yeah, one of the red shirts
Yeah.
is closest to you, and when you check him, you see there's a wand with a rune on the side that says phase R. It's kind of a weird rune. You also see a short sword on his other hip, and he's wearing just like standard leather armor that's dark red.
Sorry,
And there's an
the
insignia.
phaser wand and the what?
Yes, phase R wand and a short sword on his other hip.
I think Onyx is gonna go check out the body in the water over here. He's gonna just, tip his hat to Belle, ma'am. Mighty fine dress you got there too. You look ravishing. And then he's gonna wade out into the water and kind of real slow and easy swim out to this body, and as gentle as can be, he's gonna search the pockets.
Yeah, you find 10 gold. Let me see. I have to look at my notes to see what else was in this. Okay. You also find a perfume bottle. It's a tiny vial, and it contains a magical perfume that, since you're an alchemist, you know is a perfume of bewitching.
Is that an actual item lock that I can add?
I believe it is. If
I'll just add
not,
it.
we can sure you
I'll
get
add a
the info
custom.
for it.
What was it? Bottle of bewitching.
Perfume of bewitching.
Perfume of bewitching. Okay.
You can that you can take a magic action to perfume yourself or someone else next to you, and its effect lasts 1 hour. For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma, deduction, and persuasion checks made to influence a creature within 5 feet of yourself.
Was it charisma, persuasion?
Yeah, it's like any image for 1 hour once you put the spray on, and there's only one use of it.
Okay. Onyx is gonna like, with his back to Walder. Onyx a man of the world. So with his back to Walder, he's gonna search through there. He's gonna come out with a couple of things, but he's gonna kind of do it real slick, real sly, so that nobody really notices. So he's gonna take the items out, but before he moves his arms either direction, he's gonna slip his hands under the water.
Okay, I want you to roll a sleight of hand to see if anyone in the party notices. And you guys can all roll insight.
That'd be a 19.
Okay, Mr. Slick. 19 for Orin. Marvis rolled an 11 on insight. Skulltag is too hungry. He rolled a 2.
I don't care what you do.
Granny, Franny, Barry rolled a 14, which normally on any good day would be good, but she must be too distracted by the Phasar wand. And then there's also Waldar the Wise, who rolled a 3. He must be too busy acting the part of an old wise wizard.
He's pickpocketing one of the red shirts by him.
Could very well be. Does anyone else do anything?
Well, I think I'd pickpocket one of the red shorts by me. So,
okay. A dead one or a live one?
We'll start with the dead one.
Okay, he's right at your feet, actually.
Yeah, I assume. Yeah, I'd already had to step over him to get here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You may roll.
Look for
actually,
things.
you don't need to roll anything for that.
He just pats around the body.
Unless you're trying to do it with some sort of subterfuge, you can just go ahead. And
No, we're all searching dead bodies at the moment. There's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, you
Natural,
find
hide in the
a
crowd.
staff of bird calls. There's a lot to the information there, so if it's not in your thing, just let me know and I'll.
It can hoot like a brown owl.
Sure.
That one really got him.
Okay, I got it.
I don't know how he hid the staff on his person, but nobody seemed to notice it. on the red shirt. Like he must have had it strapped to his back or something, but nobody seemed to notice it was on his person at the time.
Does he also have an insignia?
Marbus, what are you up to?
I want to talk to Wei Jane.
He does
'cause I
have
had
an
a couple
insignia.
questions for her.
I'll take that too.
Okay.
All right,
All
so
right, go ahead.
right before the ground opened up, did you hear what Maleficent said? Did I hear correctly when she said that she was going to sacrifice him to Shar?
Yes, it seemed to be the case. Do you know much of this entity called Shah?
Unfortunately, I do. And that's what I was afraid of.
You hear in your head, none of you guys can hear this, only Marbus. Yes, you certainly do know who she is, don't you?
Oh, shut up. I didn't call for you.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, dear, if I offended you.
I'm sorry, Wei Jane. That was not you I was speaking to. I apologize.
Is this a Waldar thing?
No, I don't like to talk about it.
I didn't hear what she
Okay.
said anyway. I'm fine.
Yes, you are, dear. And she like pats your shoulder. I say we make a perimeter around the elderly as we travel forth, henceforth.
Before we go, I would like to just see what this being right here has to offer. Just see the big hammer in his hand. See if there's anything about it.
Yeah, you see a +1 warhammer at the bottom of the water, and he is floating at the top of it. You also find in this person this strange symbol on a cloth stitched in. It is let me see what it looks like. It is a black circle with a purple circle outlining it.
So Skullneck doesn't much care for pickpocketing, but he will loudly say, "Since this one doesn't need this hammer anymore, mind if I take it?"
Don't mind it
By
all.
all means, yes.
That'll be mine.
I have my blades, 7 of 9, which is really hard to say in my tongue, apparently.
Onyx
Alright,
moving over there says,
Gonna
"It's
go
a
ahead
mighty
and claim
fine
this
hammer
for my
there,
own."
Skulldeck."
Ah, yes, I'd rather earn my my wares, but he ain't gonna be using it anymore, it seems.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
That's what I'm saying. I could smash a lot of things with this. Let me just add that.
All right.
It said Warhammer +1.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
You'll need it.
Oh,
Just trust me.
Noted.
Is it okay if Franny went over to the right side over here and checked out
yes.
this little person over here?
You actually recognize him. He is the monk known as Yogurt.
Yogurt.
Yes, he is a goblin, but he's a goodly goblin that you knew from the court.
the old people's court.
Hey,
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry.
His walking stick is next to him. He doesn't have much on him, except for the hilt of a sword.
I'll take it and his stick. Oh, Yogurt. I knew him well.
That's so sad.
Well, what about the probiotics? Did you know the probiotics as well? I heard they're friends.
He was from the clan Activia, So
From the mountain of fiber.
I heard he's real regular in the court.
I said always poop.
From the region of colonoscopy.
Are we sure this isn't the old people court?
No, this was from the continent of geriatric.
Excellent.
Wow.
Wow.
Over, never heard that one.
I know, Jerry.
You're not old enough to know about it yet.
In all my travels, I have not experienced any of these lands.
Well, if you're lucky, you'll make it there.
Yep.
I'm 6,000 years old. This is news to me.
Perhaps you need to be a little more regular drinking some coffee black.
Yes, we'll get right on that tomorrow.
All right, with that, maybe we should search this room. I assume you guys look like the adventuring type, or at least you once used to be, as she looks at Waldar.
We're in a room.
Oh no.
It's more
Bill
of a
says-
cave, Waldar.
Bell says we're doomed.
Now you just stay right close to me there, Belle. It'll be all right.
How long does that
I'll
feel safer with you around Onyx?
Don't blame you. I feel safer with me around too.
Franny, you look like
If
you're
you do
looking
really
at
good, he'll let you wear his
Can,
hat.
can I come look over here? What's this?
You see some water on the ground, hugging the wall, and there are these stalagmites, which are the mounds that rock formations, and they're just covered with these illuminated mushrooms of various colors. Not all of them are giving off light, but many of them are. Oh.
Night. Night, Sprout.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like to do a nature check?
Yes,
or
on the
anything
mushrooms.
them?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Why are you so nervous about a nature check?
Because that's why.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just-
'cause you
that's
rolled a
just the-
9.
yeah, that's just the wheezing.
Well, you're just kind of looking at them.
Just looking at them, yeah.
And you rolled a 9, and so you don't really know much other than what I told you.
Okay.
Granny, if you want a hand, and Onyx kind of makes his way.
I mean, yeah. There's some weird little kind of mushroom thingies over here. I don't know if we could use them for any sort of medicine or something, or food, maybe.
Let me take a
who
look.
knows?
I got a lot of.
Perhaps
lot of
some light
experience.
sauce. I did not bring a torch.
Oh, yeah, they're kind of glowing.
And Onyx touches the mushroom and makes it.
What color?
We're gonna say like a subtle, kind of light blue glow.
Okay. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yep.
That's a good sign.
Okay.
Ooh.
You have some glowy, phosphorescent, luminescent blue that comes up with your hand, and that's about it. There is a slime coating that comes also with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So your hand kind of glows a little bit blue right now.
Kind of a cool effect, don't you think, Belle? High five.
I'll stay over here. Thanks, friend.
You're welcome. And then, but don't I look dashing? And I salute with the kind of tip my hat with the blue glowy hand. And then yeah, can I check out the mushrooms and see if I know anything about them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nature, right?
Oh. Sorry, my producer's yelling at me.
Yeah, she is. She came over and said, "I don't think Dan's hearing any of my any of my messages."
I don't have any. I don't have any notifications even.
Huh. Was that a Becky
That's
background
the
laugh?
problem. Yeah, you're probably gonna hear someone for a laugh.
It's delayed because of stream.
Yeah. Yes, I see something from our person now. Our producer. At least in the general Miss and Mayhem thing. Oh, what is this?
Oh,
Oh, there we go. I found it.
yeah, stream notifications channel.
Getting back into the swing of things, guys. It's been a year.
Man, 6 months.
With that, a metallic cube comes out of the waters and begins to swirl around you. It says, "This is King Stephen. Stephen, excuse me. I get confused sometimes."
Listen, I've seen a lot of contraptions, but never seen something like that.
This is what I've come to know is called the Cubonics.
Well, sure is, Your Highness.
It's an ancient word. I'm not really sure the meaning. It is a relic that we've had a long time. I was hoping it would work. I don't know who's left down there. I'm here, my lord. Ah, Wayne Jane. I'm glad you're alive and well. I hope there are many of you left. It seems it's going to take us a long time to get down there and rescue you. Is there any sign of my son?
Oh, Your Highness.
Is this him? He just kicks the dead body at his feet.
No, my dear old man. That is one of my red shirts that's quite dead. In fact, you just grabbed a staff from his back to use.
Oh, well, this is going to be a harder task than I thought.
She motions around because she thinks he's blind to the rest of her red shirts and says, "Keep an extra eye on him. Keep him safe." Anyway, this cube acts sporadically, but I will be able to see somewhat what is going on down there. And don't be alarmed, it does strange, sporadic things. May inspire you or give you a sense of dread. No worries, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. With that, the metallic black cube with slight runes glowing red and yellow and green on it spins around and flies through the air and zaps a random inspiration to Orin.
Oh, dang it.
Inspiration, a golden light.
Golden light.
Okay,
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Inspiration! Oh, no!
Well, I was just waiting for it. First of all, I expected somebody to have picked it. And second of all, I'm like,
Of course. But no, thanks, chat.
You know, half the people who picked it are in the room right now.
True.
And with that, the cube flies in a different direction and blasts a beam at our barbarian, and it is green, and he gets random perspiration.
You spoke too soon.
Oh, I'm feeling hungry already.
That's because he picked up that big hammer. It was heavy.
And with that, it continues to spin and spiral around you guys. Go ahead.
Well, I just said it's stress eating. Happens to the best of us, especially in dire circumstances like the ones we find ourselves in right now.
Don't need to
with-
know about you and the dead bodies again, Onyx.
With that, there is a beam, and the cube of chat says "bag of holding," and it also says, "Work with me, people. I'm catching up." And a mini spinning wheel appears, and there's a tag on it that says, "Can spin one string into 1 gold piece per day. Don't prick your finger on it, though."
Ooh.
And it lands near Waldar and Marbus.
Interesting.
Also,
What's interesting?
Go ahead.
Oh, the spinning wheel just showed up right in front of us.
Spinning wheel, those things, yeah, useless. I've never known a spinning wheel that made me money.
Do either of you pick up the spinning wheel?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I do not.
I think something else appeared over there behind you.
Behind. We turns around and picks up the spinning wheel.
When Marbus turns around, she gets a flash of that golden light and she gets inspiration.
Wow.
Instant
Told you there's something
inspiration.
nice behind you.
You must use it on your next dial round, and just seems to be zapping things. And it also zaps the ground and says this.
Highness, I think your Cuba doohickey is kind of freaking out.
Yes, it seems to be on the fritz at the moment. I'm sorry about that. And with that, it zaps and a weapon of the god appears in the form of 2 toothbrushes in tutus, 2 tiny tubas. I have a token for that. Get good DM, I guess.
What did I hear? So it's
It says "Weapon of the Gods," and it zaps the ground, and 2 toothbrushes in tutus, tooting tiny tubas, appears and dance around the whole group.
I approve of the
weird.
spiritual weapon.
It's weird, but I like it.
That is elbow approved. Wow, that's a big deal, guys.
I didn't think we were going to get any, but we started out good. All right,
That's a good
there's your
start.
bar. Anything lower than that, F.
Oh my goodness. We're just gonna do this light thing because I don't know what else to do.
Is that all? Is that all the redemptions?
I think I've actually caught up. Yes.
Holy smokes, that was a lot. Can I roll perception to see if I notice anything? Well, I rolled for
Low.
nature, right, to see if I knew about the mushrooms.
Yes, you did.
I think I got a 24.
You guys see this toothbrush and tutus over here?
The 24 was the Constitution save.
Oh, that was my
Mhm.
Constitution saving. Yeah. Maybe I got to roll
Yeah.
the nature still.
I think I asked Locke if that was nature, and then it was like, oh, wait.
All look crazy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cubist guy
Yeah.
came in and
Yeah, go ahead and
Well, distractions aside from that cube, gonna have to take a look at that, maybe take it apart, put it back to get mushrooms here. feeling pretty good about knowing what those are a little bit.
The dose that you got, it was not a big deal, but it could stain something permanently blue and luminescent if a large quantity was applied to something.
Granny, might like this. Could dye a lot of cloth. Just saying. A lot of yarn. All right. But you got to be careful with it. Got to handle it with gloves.
I got
There's a
it.
bunch of this. Turn you permanently blue. I know your varicose veins, match those pretty well, but I don't think you want them all, everything blue. You look like a Smurf. Don't ask me what that is. It's a long story.
I was thinking along the lines of something a little bit more useful, like putting it on a stick so it glows, so we actually have some light.
Well, I made it glow. I made it
Wait,
glow.
you made it glow?
I used magic.
Oh.
Can't make it
Can you make-
permanently glow. It only lasts so long,
No.
Granny. But this'll work. Real blues. Blue's a hard color to come by in nature. Let me tell you.
Don't have
I mean,
to take it, but you could weave yourself a basket real quick and
honestly,
grab
we're
some.
kind of in a life or death situation right now. I don't think dye should be my top priority.
Never know what'll come in handy down the road, but I understand.
Yeah.
You would gnome cleric one time. He was turned purple permanently, probably from something like that.
It's
Guy
probably
by the name of Snarfleblom. Funny name, isn't it? All right, let's keep on moving.
Did you two find anything over there?
Mushrooms.
not useful mushrooms.
Oh, the beholder, ma'am.
Someone say beholder.
I don't like beholders. No.
No beholders. I'd have Juan and Juanita out if there was.
Well, I can't see you from where you're at.
All right, I'm gonna move over. Did somebody check these bodies over here?
No, they did not.
I'm gonna go check those bodies.
Okay. Let me see what they have on them. Well, first of all, you find 8 gold pieces on the gentleman. Why didn't that open up? Oh, there we go. Let's see. You find on the lady in a small purse is a candle. And it's called the Candle of the Deep. The flame of this candle isn't extinguished when immersed in water. It gives off light and heat like a normal candle.
Feel like I've heard of that before. That's made by Adele, isn't it?
Yes, I believe that is a spell by
But she rolls them
the
in the
bard
deep, too.
Adele.
The candles.
Absolutely. Good thing you're well versed in Arcana. All right. Yeah, so that's pretty much all you find between the two of them. You found the dwarf lady amidst the rocks. You find a ring that does not seem magical in any way. It's just a ruby ring worth, you would guess, around 25 gold pieces.
What's that? Onyx?
Yeah, onyx.
Oh, so while he's like rummaging through the remains here, I was also going to kind of take the time to sort of scout out the cave and see if I could, with my dark vision.
Yeah, before you do that, can you make an athletics check? Because that's kind of a mound that goes up pretty high. And she's kind of skewered. We'll use that word.
True.
Okay, you're fine.
Good.
As you climb up there. It takes a little bit longer. For some reason, the way these red mushrooms kind of move under your feet, it took you a minute to kind of figure out how to get through them. Seems like they're difficult terrain to go across.
Okay. And you said I got a ruby ring worth how
Yeah,
much?
ruby ring.
Not a ruby rod, a ruby ring.
A ruby ring this time, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. How much was it again? Sorry. What was
25
that?
gold pieces, you would guess.
25. All right. 25 GP. And yeah, while I do that, I wanna be looking around. I want to be looking around the cave just to see if I can perceive anything that might stand out a little bit, help us along the way.
Okay. You see this large pool of water. It looks pretty deep. You see, obviously, the various colored mushrooms that may or may not have different properties to them. You do see a purplish light up here. All of you see this spilling out from the cavern beyond. It's very dim. You see these green mushrooms with red flowers on them. That's the flower petals themselves seem to glow. There's a large, it almost looks like a beehive over here in this corner of mushrooms, and it has little holes in it everywhere, and some of them are very luminescent. And then there's a room over here that has like red light spilling through even more red glowing mushrooms. And Skuldak, it actually smells like rotten meat, the mushrooms next to you.
Interesting.
If you're looting the body next to you, also Skuldak, you find a potion of healing.
Ah. Well, I'd like to, just go ahead and take that. It seems like these people are fully well aware that, the dead can't use things, so what was once theirs is now mine.
Absolutely. Any of the red shirts have a short sword, leather armor, king's insignia, and a phasar wand.
You said potion, just a regular potion of healing?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Can I or Skuldak, me from my vantage point, or Skuldak right there, see how far that room goes?
The red
the
side?
red room? Yeah.
The smelly one.
You just see a dense amount of these red mushrooms. And it's so many of them that it's hard to even see too far into that room. It's pretty bright and red glowing like mass in there, like of mushrooms.
Can you smell how far it goes?
Can I just try and figure out what might be going on over here? Just maybe try to peer in, maybe investigate the whole mushroom situation here.
Yeah. What are you trying to know about them?
I want to know if it's wise to continue on ahead this way, because smelly bodies, I mean, they could have just died going in there because of, just the elements, just not quite being over the best,
Yeah,
I want to see if maybe the mushrooms are causing maybe a...
Why don't you roll a nature check to see if you can ascertain...
I cannot wait to roll this with disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. You have perspiration. Yeah, you have a slick sweat going on your brow there.
Disadvantage. Let's do that.
Nice. Okay.
There we go.
Did it roll 2 for you or not?
Yeah, both of them were 16.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so you don't think that these are necessarily dangerous. They kind of sway a little bit, and they look similar to the ones that Onyx was climbing over a minute ago. So they're kind of seem like a bunch, because they're kind of moving and almost gelatinous. But they don't seem dangerous based on just looking at them.
Try to peer inside to see, where the source of the interesting smells are coming from.
Oh, I won't even make you roll or even try to. You know it's from these mushrooms. They just smell like roasted death, like rotting corpses.
All right, well, can I kind of see what's beyond the mushrooms by chance?
Even at this range, at this closeness, all you can see is red glow and more mushrooms and maybe some rocks peeking through, but it is dense in there. You think it probably goes... let me look at my measurement here a second on the other map. You think it goes probably... How far is that? Maybe 30 feet in.
Gotcha. Well,
That's
if that,
about all you can tell.
Gotcha. Well, if that prince guy is that way, well, let's just say we better hope he's not that way. Oh, it smells terrible, and it's just gonna get worse. Probably smells worse than the Cowboys hat, if you ask me.
Listen, I wash this thing regularly.
Oh, yeah, and I wash myself regularly, too.
I like this one. He's full of merit and spunk, it seems.
Full of something. Tell you what. Skuldak, you think those mushrooms would come in handy at all?
Well, unless you want someone to be vomiting profusely, well, beats me.
Never know if you need somebody to vomit profusely.
Well, it is glowing quite red. We might be able to use it as maybe a makeshift torch or something. Who knows?
It's true.
We didn't have any other mushrooms that did that.
Yeah, maybe the other ones will smell better, but
Walda,
I'll
there are
check this
many
one.
different colors glowing around you. I know you can't see them, but I'm just letting you know.
All the colors are fine for the wizard of my caliber. Yes.
How did you get out there when I wasn't looking? You're out on an outcropping over the water. Be careful.
Oh, no, don't worry. These old legs have served me well these past 6,000 years. They're not going to give out now.
All right. Let me know if you need aid. I or one of my red shirts will protect you.
I found someone here who needs aid. They appear to be in distress.
That is someone who is dead, my dear.
That's what I said. They appear to be in distress.
Oh, distress. Sorry. I must have misheard you. The caverns and all that.
I would like to investigate this group of luminescent mushrooms over here
Okay.
to the side.
Yeah, they're kind of a pink color, or the yellow ones? Or the white
Yellow ones.
Oh, the ones in the corner. Okay.
Yes.
The beehive mushrooms.
Yeah, go ahead and I'm assuming you're trying to just kind of inspect but not touch kind of thing?
Yes. Yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
Can you roll a nature check?
Nature check. And this has inspiration on it, correct?
Yes. You should have inspiration, I believe.
Okay. Let's do it with it. Oh, it didn't ask me.
I think if you right click the button, it'll give you
Okay.
options to roll. But yeah, just
Advantage.
roll it
Okay.
again. But just
Okay.
roll it again once.
10 and a 10.
Yeah. Hey. Well, there we go.
As far as you know and can tell by just looking at these, they glow a nice golden yellow. They seem large and porous, and like they could be hiding some sort of insect.
That sounds fun.
Hmm.
To poke it.
Let's see.
You should get Onyx to poke it.
Can I use my mace and poke it
Oh dear.
so I don't have to touch it?
Yes, you
myself?
absolutely can. Is that what you do?
Oh dear. Oh no.
I'm gonna start heading over this way. You know,
Okay.
worst case scenario, I get a meal out of it. It's
We're all starting to get real suspicious of these mushrooms.
As you should.
Oh,
All right, give me 1 second here.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you hit this thing, well, maybe lightly poke, the swarm of beetles come out. And they are bioluminescent like the hive and glow a yellow on their abdomens. And then they have like these black pieces of, chitinous armor or whatever over that glowing body. They start to flit and fly out, and it's this whole swarm. And we are in our first initiative.
do you mind if I, while you're getting set up, explain to everybody kind of how we run it?
Please do.
So if you're new to Myths and Mayhem, normally with Dungeons and Dragons, we would roll for every encounter.
Where we're in combat, you would roll initiative to determine the order. But because we're doing a Twitch show, right? We actually have a static initiative order, and you'll see that on the left side of the screen. And it'll indicate whose turn it is based on where the die is. So that will move. We'll also be highlighting the player frame. So keep an eye on those two things, and you'll always know whose turn it is. And battle music.
Battle music. All right, bear with me a second. My thing's moving slow.
Locke, do you think we should take a break really quick just before we dive in?
I don't think that. Well, I always say this, and then maybe I shouldn't.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I always say, "Nah, we'll be fine," but you know how that goes.
Yeah. And then a bomb drops, and we almost
we're
run
Yeah,
all
and then
dead.
terrible things happen.
We can team wipe after the break.
All right. Yeah, let's take a brief break, and that'll give me a chance to get something going here.
Sounds good. All right, everyone, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We will be back with you in just a few. So get up, stretch, get something to drink or eat. Talk to you in a minute. ahead. Well, welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you got up, moved around a little bit. If not, sounds nice. But anyway, we are going to hop right back into the action. Just really quick, Heather poked a beehive-looking thing, and now there's a certain swarm.
A swarm has emerged from the mushrooms, and they begin they engulf Marbus basically. And at Marbus, you notice there's little faces with beards on them, as it is a Bagalamu swarm, as it goes and tries to devour you.
Oh.
Wow, that's disgusting.
It's horrifying.
We knew Marbus well.
Oh, goodness.
With that, they will get one surprise attack on you.
Okay.
They begin to bite and claw at you with these mandibles and with little beards around them. And they try to find purchase through your leather armor, and they roll a 14. Does that hit you?
They're called mandibeards.
No, it does not hit me.
What is your AC? Do you want to tell everybody?
It's 18.
Woo!
Whoa.
Wow! Holy cow!
Marbus brandishes her shield and knocks a bunch of them back, and also they try to find purchase through various pieces of armor around her, and they can't seem to find a way in. And with that, we'll go to the top of our initiative order.
Now, can I do a reaction before that?
If you would like to, you may, yes.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I will now, but
I would like to
I was
scream.
just asking if I could.
Oh, yes. Yeah. If something attempts to hurt you, you can do... I think you could do that ability that you're trying to ask me about, right? Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Okay. Because she is a tiefling, which is a character or a creature in the world of Faerun that has a lineage of infernal background, like a demon or a devil. They have Hellish Rebuke, so they can. It's like once or twice a day. They can basically say, "How dare you hit me?" You know what I mean, and make them burst into flames. So. That's what Heather was asking about. So I believe they have to hurt you. Is that correct?
Okay.
If you look at the spell, it should tell you.
Yes, to be undamaged. So, yeah, that's
okay,
correct.
so if they do damage to you, then you can use your reaction for the round to do your Hellish Rebuke on them. Got it? Okay.
Got it.
And so basically how combat goes is... you'll be able to... there's several things in a turn that each character can do. It's an action, like casting a spell, hitting him with their mace, sword, whatever, shooting a bow, with a second hand. Like, I hit with my sword, and my bonus action is my second sword. Or my second dagger that I'm throwing, or whatever. There's a rebuke. There's also wizards usually get shield. They can throw up like a magical shield to defend themselves. There's also that's action, bonus action. You movement. They can break it up in two pieces, and that could be you know, I move 10 feet and then I move my other 20 feet, whatever. However they want to break that up. And then there's also free actions, which is like, I want to say a cool thing, or I want to switch weapons, or I'm pretty lenient on that one, so we'll get into that later as we play, but that's kind of the basics for anyone. For Heather already had a 101 class this week, but that's for anyone who's watching that's like, I don't know anything about this D&D thing, but that's kind of the basics. So they get a few things they can do each round, and you'll hear me talk about that with them as we go through our adventure. So with that, who's at the top of our initiative list?
I believe that is the mighty Skaldak.
Skaldak, baby Skaldak.
And I will just... Oh, go ahead.
With that, the cube of chats flies around and blasts you with a golden light, and you feel inspired. So you will get to roll 2 of your attacks and take the higher of those 2 scores.
Excellent. So I will not be raging. These are puny bugs indeed. I will be walking up. Fear not, Marbus. I am here to protect you with my might. And I will roll for my mighty warhammer.
Nice.
And it looks like got a 25. Does that hit?
Wow, that will definitely hit. Yes.
Alrighty.
That might hit a dragon. That is so high.
Alright, and it does a good 9 damage.
You just come in and you just start wailing, whap, 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 whap. And all these bugs just start smashing on the ground, this golden ichor, and just splashing all over. It looks like, an artist just throwing paint at a canvas as this glowing blood and gore just spills
And little
all over.
beards spread all around.
And little beards. Yeah, little beards go everywhere. Wow, the guy. And you notice they have little pant legs, little wizard pants that fly everywhere as well. And yeah, it's just a sight to behold as this barbarian just comes in to save the day. Marbus, you and Skulldeck are also kind of painted in some of this luminescent bug juice.
Oh, it's always good to get into the action.
Excellent. Who is next? Oh, did you want to do anything else for your turn? Sorry. There's also bonus action and free action and movement.
Let's see. I don't really have bonus action right now. I'm using this two-handed wise, so I can't really do an offhand. So I think that's as a barbarian, that's about all I can do for this.
A solid turn, as you feel like you killed almost half of the bugs in this swarm. Just with one whack-a-mole type movement and smashing all these things. With that, who's next up on our list?
Well, that'd be me there. Little lucky.
Onyx.
You're welcome. Hold on a second. I gotta do a little bit of measuring.
Okay.
Let's see how far.
Onyx is an artificer, for those of you who do not know. They are alchemists, and they are really good with like machines, magical machines, and other things like that.
Yeah.
In this case, Onyx has 2 revolvers. One is called Juan, and the other is called Juanita, which he has mentioned them already in this campaign. He also has a rifle strapped to his back over a long coat.
Sure do. All right.
You probably are fine, I think, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not within range unless I decide to pull out the rifle. Which, you know what? I'm going to keep Juan and Juanita holstered here on my sides, right there on my hips, and reaching back to the long rifle. Now this here, y'all, I look over at Bella, I'm like, ma'am, I want you to pay close attention. This here's called Tina. Me and Tina go way back. He notches it into his shoulder, and he takes aim at the bugs with some buckshot, right? Because, gonna try and hit all those bugs.
Careful, fair warrior.
I look over at Wei Jane, and I'm like, what's the problem?
Don't hit us.
Probably won't.
He's got a point.
Probably won't. I'll be all right. And then so I'm going to shoot Tina. And I have the advantage.
All right, go for it.
16 to hit.
16 to hit. Indeed hits.
Get wrecked, bugs. Let's do some damage. That'll be 20 points of damage.
Oh my god. Yeah. You just obliterate what's left of these bugs already. They're just blasted out of existence.
Sorry to the rest of y'all. I know you wanted to take a swing, so next time.
That bug owl swarm is toast, as they say.
A shot for the wizard pants.
So,
Hope I hit him in the hiney.
I don't think they have little flaps like Garnick's raccoon pajamas.
Do they have helmets on their heads that are kind of like tilt off one ear? Or antenna?
Absolutely. Yes. And it looks that way with the way the chitin is. Yeah.
I'm gonna pat Marvis on the back. You did well, you did well. The almighty slap on the back.
Constitution.
Okay, I know. I know you killed the entire swarm, and they're obliterated. But can Waldar take his turn?
Yes.
His combat
Absolutely.
turn?
There's combat music still playing in his mind, or at least as he's trying to portray.
Oh boy.
He's
Okay,
humming it.
can you can he climb up to here?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So you've just obliterated all the bugs. You're ready to celebrate. Job well done. But Waldar is clambering his way to the top of the rocks. He gets to his feet and never fear, I'll be here. He raises his staff to the air. His cloak begins to billow in the wind dramatically. As wind seems to whip up all around him, ready for this majestic, magical spell aiming towards wherever the bugs were, which is probably 90 degrees from where he's looking.
Walder, they're already taken care of.
He starts. He's not listening. He's just chanting some ancient language as his cape billows, and he lifts his staff and he points it towards whatever he's trying to fire at, and he lets out a very loud goose honk throughout the entire chamber. He used the wrong staff. He used the staff of bird calls.
This one's mad. I like it.
I think I got them all.
Well done, Walder. Once heard a moose during mating season make it sound like that.
You did great, Walter. O'Brien, get him down. Help him down.
Like trying to get a 95-year-old off a table where he's dancing.
And O'Brien climbs up to try to help you down from the mount that you're standing on.
Oh boy.
Did you see it? Did you see the magic?
Yes, old timer, you did great.
Yeah, lead the way, Chief.
Yes. How did you know I was chief? You can't see.
It's written on your badge. I mean, old man, I can't see.
He just looks very confused and grabs you by the arm and helps you down. Also, if you guys are wondering, the crew is level 3. And if you're wondering why there's a yellow circle around Waldar, it's because the top of his staff has an orb that's lit up. And when he swings it around, it goes
staff. Woo, woo. So. Except for the one that you picked up, which goes honk.
Which goes honk.
The boy moose gone.
Glad you used that already. That makes me happy.
Let me check off a.
So that is combat. You guys have won. There's nothing to loot but Bagalamu swarm guts. So it's up to you.
Let's see.
Listen,
Hey, Onyx is going to love those for dinner.
Listen, I don't mind using what's available to me in the wild, but that's just nasty. Skaldar, what you talking about? Skaldak. My bad.
I'm gonna come on over here to this here cowboy, and I'm gonna give him all a pat on the back. You did well, my friend. You did well. We're gonna make a great team in the end.
You sure are. You're gonna be in the front. I'm gonna be in the back. I got you.
Just as the other people were saying, watch where you aim that thing.
Almost always hit my mark.
Franny's
The
gonna
almost is the part that worries me.
Franny's just gonna slowly walk over. So, what you guys doing?
It all happened so fast, Granny didn't even notice. She's just still.
The toothbrush with arms, or toothbrush grows arms also and shrugs. And a little chat bubble, like this little cloud appears above it, and it says, I didn't get a turn either.
Listen, y'all, I'm real sorry. When I bring Tina out, it's gonna be a mess. So, anyway, what?
You should put that on a t-shirt.
That's a mighty fine idea. Could sell that back at the village.
Belle goes, what's a t-shirt?
Yeah, what is a t-shirt?
I don't know. Onyx hasn't patented it yet.
I see you.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a shirt made of tea leaves, perhaps?
No, it's a shirt. Never mind. He hasn't patented it yet. Anyway, do y'all
It's the back and forth.
do y'all think maybe we should go check out one of these caves here? Get a move on. We can't stay here forever. We got to find our way out. We got to find the prince. He's my hunting buddy.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
and I'm afraid
sure.
we must make haste, adventurers.
While while everybody was talking, can I like sneak over and look between here? Look through what's in that room.
Can you roll stealth with advantage?
Yes.
Because everyone else is pretty
how do I
preoccupied
do
right
it? How do I do it with advantage?
now. So you can just roll stealth twice and take the higher of the two. That's what we
You
do
can also
sometimes.
right click and it
Yeah.
shows like a little roll with.
Oh, does
advantage
it?
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
18.
Yeah, nobody sees you walk over there at all. You're just this unassuming little granny. You
Jesse,
make your
how
way
tall
over
is she
there.
again?
She's like, what did I say?
She's
Was
a
it like
halfling,
3
so she's pretty
3
short.
feet or something.
She's like 3 feet. Like,
Oh.
yeah, like 36 inches tall. Yep, real short.
Yeah, you see on the ground as you walk up in those bushes, there's a little piece of cloth.
Oh, I grab it.
It is the piece of a. Well, actually, I'll have you roll investigation.
I had just taken a drink, Jesse.
Yeah, this is definitely a piece of the prince's tunic, perhaps.
I thought he was going to say this is definitely a piece of cloth.
It's definitely a piece of cloth. That is true, but it's also definitely a piece of his tunic.
You're not gonna tell anyone.
Not a single person.
No.
Just add it to the materials for knitting.
Wow.
If only there was a sign of which way we should take, says Jay.
By the way, guys, I think we should go this way. This is a good place to go.
Well, you
I
do want to
agree
go
with the
through
wise
the
old granny.
death tunnel of death over there.
What do you mean?
I agree with the wise old granny. The other way smells worse than me. I don't think we should go that way.
O'Brien goes, she's pretty spry for an old lass.
Thanks.
She was like a ninja.
I mean. All right, let's go.
The toothbrush in a tutu goes burp, 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 as it plays its tuba and follows you towards the purple light.
I like these toothbrushes. They make a quite beautiful sound.
Burp, burp, burp,
Oh, wait for me. Who's playing that music?
I'm gonna pull out my lute and just start playing music along with it.
Don't make too much noise. We never know what's in the next cavern.
Well, then everybody wait and let me go first.
Are you sure that wise old granny? I can lead the way as a maybe a shield for us all in case something jumps out at us.
You just called me the wise old granny, and then you just asked me if I was wise. Pick one.
I mean, that's fair.
She's got a little
Lead
spice
the
to
way.
her.
Franny kind of sounds like she's eating a couple of the mushrooms here in this cave.
Franny, as you start to go forward, you feel a breeze. It's very cold, kind of hit your face. It kind of sends a shiver through your entire being. And it's not like a strong wind, but it feels like there's an openness to the next cavern.
Is next room cold, or am I just old?
Could be both. Porque no
True.
los dos.
What's that mean?
Could be both.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak in and just check it out first.
Can you roll stealth again?
Mm-hmm.
Sneak in with us playing music.
Stupid toothbrushes behind me.
Yeah, it's just a toothbrush, not the big Goliath with a loot or anything.
When you go to like sneaking posture, it stops playing its tuba sounds.
Okay. 16.
You feel like you are sneaky as you can be as you make your way through this foliage into this purple lit room. Is anyone else following her?
Can't let the little lady go by herself. So I go with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty stealthy. I think I'll go along with her.
Okay.
Gotta protect the old granny.
Can you guys both roll stealth?
If you get me killed.
Oh, I can cast a ward of sneaking if it will help.
That's not bad. Oh, that is bad.
I
Okay.
got a 13.
Okay. 13. Skaldak got a 10. All right.
You're still playing your loot.
No, I stopped because the tuba stopped.
I mean, with that sneak roll, I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Brave, Sir Robin.
He was not afraid to go. Oh, brave Sir Robin.
Oh, brave Sir Robin. You guys tell me. Way Jane goes. Me and my red shirts will hang back with Belle and Walda. And Franny, are you sure, dear, that you don't want to stay with us?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, they might need my help and my knowledge and wisdom of my how many thousands of years, I said.
Right?
Oh, I can cast a ward of sneaking over the wall. I can be very helpful.
Come in handy, I suppose.
Would anyone like a ward of sneaking spell?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
I probably do. I'm a big guy.
The big fella, stand still. His cape's still waving in the wind, even though he hasn't stopped since he.
There's no wind.
There's no wind.
At that time, also the toothbrushes pull out little tiny kazoos, trading them for their tubas, and go. Whap.
He waves an incantation towards Skaldak, waves his wand around, makes some ancient noises again before it lets out a caca and echoes through the caverns.
Well, if I wasn't stealthy before.
I do believe this is the wrong staff.
You know, it's going to be amazing if you even hit me with a spell, blind old man.
Don't you talk to me like that. He points at Marbus.
You heard him.
O'Brien goes,
Neelix's staff is gonna get us all killed.
Neelix is gonna get everyone killed.
Oh, yes.
Right, he's going to notice that he used the wrong staff and swap it out for the correct one now.
Thank goodness.
Okay, Franny.
You make him
Uh-huh.
more stealthy by.
Okay,
causing
Franny
tons of
Franny
noise.
takes out some knitting needles and walks forward.
Come back and let us know when the case is clear, and we'll bring Bale through.
Sounds good.
So I just want to confirm, I did not get a stealthy spell put on me, right?
No, not at all.
Just wanting to confirm.
Yes, you feel nothing but maybe revulsion for him making such a loud sound as you get this spell cast on you. Oh, your Heather's token's having problems. Hang on a second. And
Yeah,
so you there we go. So you're just kind of disgusted and maybe, I mean, it's up to you and your character, but you don't feel anything, and maybe you're wondering if other people feel something that you just don't get.
Well, I will say, my character's not the brightest, but I did realize that the old man just started wanting to kill a bug that wasn't there anyway, and
Probably assume that loud noise was also just not quite what was supposed to happen.
Okay, that makes sense. With that, you guys shuffle into this room. Poor Granny Franny trying to be stealthy, but having it ruined by her party, pretty much. As you come in here, I would need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh gosh.
Oh. I like those.
Yeah. those
I
would be good
don't
for
like
you.
those.
Fail.
I have a +4 and I only got a 9.
I have a plus
I got a
five,
9 from
6.
a 9 from Onyx, a 7 from Marvis, a 6 from Skuldak, which is actually a natural one because it's
Isn't
red.
that one?
Granny Franny got a 1 because she has a -1 to Constitution. And then I have an 8 from
raged.
Walder Otherwise, aka Edgar Truemaine. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 1. You all fail.
No, I was really holding out.
I thought I was going to succeed.
And you all take 7 poison damage.
What?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I hope we don't have a party wipe soon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is cool. It does update the health on Roll20.
Yeah, I was so happy that it was actually doing that, because sometimes it's a whole thing. When you came in here, you actually disrupted some of the purple mushrooms that are at your feet, and they're giving off a slight bioluminescence as you come in here.
Already perfect.
And there was a little puff of this luminescent
This is
dust.
why I was sneaking.
Yeah, sneak up on the mushrooms.
And as you look forward, you see this whole room is lining a pit with these large purple lit up mushrooms from within, and a spider web of purples and pinks is in the middle of the room, glowing slightly. And the air draft is coming up from down below.
Huh. Well, take a look around, everybody. Does it look like we can walk around this pit?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm looking around. Can we walk around the pit?
I'm looking. I'll let you know.
It looks like you might disturb. If you notice, there's also spider webs all amidst these mushrooms. You would either disturb the spider webs or you'd disturb the mushrooms themselves.
Well, Granny, are you sure that Prince Orin came this way? That this is the right way to go?
Yes, I'm sure. And I take out the piece of cloth and I say, I found this.
Oh, that does look like his clothes. He always wears the fancy stuff.
I know it's his
Well,
because I made it.
Oh, that's right. It's great craftsmanship.
You made it for his special day.
I did.
I would like to know everyone's passive perception. That's on your left side of your character sheet.
12.
12.
12.
13.
14.
Onyx. You do notice out on the web there is another small little piece. It's very small. A tiny little piece of red fabric, like the one she just showed you.
Well, y'all, I'm taking a look. I think Granny's right. I hate to say it, but I'm seeing another little piece of fabric way out there in the web. Seems like Prince Orin came this way, and maybe Maleficent, Mel. We'll call her.
It's
Mal.
Maleficent.
You hear
It's
from the other room?
Maleficent. All right. Well, I'll call her Mal. Maybe Mal's ripping his clothes off. I don't know what's happening here, but anyway, seems like we need to go this way, but it's probably going to be dangerous. Just saying.
All right. Since I'm the smallest here, I'm gonna try walk over. Walk over here maybe you guys can
I believe
an
you
eye
should be
on
able to
me?
ping if you hold down your left cursor if you want to show them.
right here.
Got your back, Granny.
Can I walk that way?
Yeah, you can try.
All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try very carefully.
All right, I want you to make a dex check.
What's the savings throw? Where's just check?
At the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, it'd be on the stat. 16. Yeah, you definitely, it must be your size and the fact that you're so nimble. Step in between the spider webs and you don't disturb any the mushrooms.
Okay. Well, this way's safe, guys.
I nudge Marbus and I'm like, arthritis don't have a hold of her yet.
Nope. Doesn't seem to.
Well, Granny says it's safe, so I guess it's time for us to
Not
go.
yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Your false teeth are clattering. You said it so fast. No.
I don't think she has false teeth, right?
I am 120 years young, sir.
That golden light, by the way, is the toothbrush. Toothbrush is
I
floating
just
around.
say who's going in the pit.
Nope, nobody's going in yet.
Oh
Oh.
man.
All right.
Nope. Go for it.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the poison taking continuous damage, or was it just a one-time?
Just like a puff hit you, and you kind of breathe
Okay.
some of it in,
Okay.
and it hurt your lungs. Like,
Listen.
Okay,
the
but it's
mushrooms-
not going to
Good question.
continuous do.
unless you disturb more mushrooms, you think.
Okay.
Listen, every once in a while the mushrooms dealt it, we smelt it.
Wow.
Really quick, would I know that if like we took some material and covered up our faces, would that help to prevent
You
it
could
if
try.
we did?
Yeah, you could definitely
yeah.
try.
I'm definitely gonna do that. Just preventative.
Okay. So you see Granny grab her shawl or whatever she has and wrap it around her mouth. Yes. All of this, yes.
What if some of us already have fake adornments over their mouth and nose? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. That might also help you, actually.
I don't have a shirt to do that with, so.
Now
pants on there,
you're going to try your
Skullback.
beard.
Yeah.
Just covered.
Natural filtration system.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
right.
It's the new
He's
Destiny.
got a thick beard, so it works.
Onyx sees all this. He's got a bandana around his neck anyways, and he kind of pulls it up tight and cinches it.
You got a spare one of those?
I do, actually. And he pulled from the knapsack, he pulls out one and hands it to Skaldak.
Gonna put it on. Always ask for help from a friend.
You know that's right, buddy.
Okay, before we go too much further into here, since everyone is injured, I would like to say a prayer of healing for everyone so that, you know, we're a little bit better prepared going forward.
Are you sure you don't want to just heal yourself, Marvis?
Says a voice that
Leave
only
me
she can hear.
alone. Not right now.
All
Let's
right,
see what
now.
happens when you try to heal your little friends.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's okay.
No.
I have voices in my head too. I understand.
That's not normal.
I spend
No.
a lot of time out in the woods. I get it.
No, it's not.
Okay, Marbus, would you like to cast Prayer of Healing? Is that what
Yes,
you're
I would
thinking?
like. Okay, and everybody's within the 30 feet. I
Oh,
made
yeah.
sure. Okay.
Oh, easily, yep.
Yeah. All right.
Good job measuring, though. That's a useful tool.
Dude.
Okay, I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw. This is a concentration thing that is special to Marbus.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
You get healed, but at what cost?
So she goes to say this prayer to Selune, a goddess depicted by the tiara on her head, which is also, I believe, her focus to cast her spells.
Yes.
And her connection to Selune. And the stars seem to twinkle on their 7 stars and 2 moons. And for a second, you see her hands wreathed in black, shadowy flame. And then she shakes it off, and the little flames hit the ground. And then this golden light comes forth and heals everyone in the group for 15.
Holy smokes!
Go.
Do we get
Onyx sees-
overheal?
Yeah. Onyx kind of caught a glimpse of the little black flames, and he says, "Well, you know, ma'am, just shake it off a little, you know." Ooh.
Yeah.
It felt good.
Marbus, you hear, "You're pathetic."
Anyways, is everyone feeling better now?
Feeling great, man. Much obliged.
Thank you very much. I feel like you have repaid us for saving your life earlier, so.
Did something happen?
She was attacked by weird-faced bugs. They had beards. Mine.
Okay, guys, we got to make sure that Walder doesn't touch anything, and make the spores. So maybe someone should be in front of him and like guiding him.
Skaldak, if you want to go ahead of him, he can put his hand on your
I was
shoulder.
going to say you are quite the resourceful fellow. I figured you have a good connection with this old blind man.
Oh, I
think
know
you should
what to
lead the
do
way.
in these times. Don't worry about me. This is a time of great peril and uncertainty. I know how to navigate these waters.
How tall is he?
He's 6 foot.
He's 6
Yeah, he's an average human, and maybe hunched over a little bit right now.
Yeah, maybe. Plus he's got a big hand.
Ruben.
He reaches into his robes and he pulls out a leather pouch bag. This is my bag of consulting the future. It divines all things mystical and lays bare the paths ahead of us. I call it my time bag.
I don't know if I can believe a word this man says.
He reaches into the bag and pulls out a bone. We must consult the bones for the future. And he pulls out an entire femur bone out of the bag and tosses it on the floor, which rattles all the way. And probably falls into the pit.
It actually falls into the pit, yes.
We must wait for it to settle to tell us the future.
On second thought, old man, would you like to, just have me guide you? It's fine to receive.
You want guidance? Oh, I can tell your future, old Skeldak.
I more want to provide you with guidance.
Oh no, your future, it lives in this bag too. I can divine it for you. He reaches in and pulls out a jawbone. And he throws it and it rattles on the floor and falls in the pit.
The bones you hear a few seconds later smash on some sort of stone or something below.
You hear that sound? That was the sound of your future.
Wait, we heard it.
Can I look over into the pit?
I want to do the same thing because, it's a few seconds later. How deep
How
is
far
this?
does your dark vision go? I know the Goliath is 0.
Yeah.
All right, I would like to go to the edge of the pit and look down.
Okay, how far does your night vision go? Or dark
60
vision?
feet.
Okay.
Ooh.
It looks very far.
Jesse, do you have dark vision?
Just at the
Nope.
edge of your vision, Marbus, you see these very sharp-looking rocks, and you bet it would hurt a lot to fall on one of those or several of those.
Okay. Now, that is very
You also
deep,
make
you all.
out the bones of victims of various sizes.
Ooh.
And with that,
Your
the
future.
cube flies in and zaps one Skuldak with a
Great.
golden light, and he's inspired.
Yes!
Oh.
I love you.
It was foretold in the bones.
I like this wizard guy. He can see the future.
I knew your future would be bright.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I was waiting for this moment.
Can you even see which bones you threw in there amidst all the other bones?
Hey, don't question the old man.
Oh, I
Right,
see
buddy.
all. He says, looking at Marvis.
Holding up like 3 fingers.
Yeah.
I love that he actually told the truth by saying, I see all to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's also a lie because it's part of his con. Oh my gosh. Yes. Anyway, just had a moment.
All right, y'all. This is real fun. Love the parlor tricks, but we need to
All right.
get a move on here.
I think everybody should. I should try to go first, and then everybody should try to hit my steps since I'm a lot smaller. It'll probably take half of my steps. Like my steps would be half of your steps. If you
I'm
get
not
what
good
I'm
at
saying. So every okay, whatever. Just follow me and be careful. Okay.
Whatever you say, Skeldak.
This old man is mad.
Onyx is gonna take a spot in the back because he's got a lot of range, so he's gonna follow behind everybody else.
Okay.
I'm gonna slowly move and try to step over all of these.
The toothbrushes give you 2 thumb, like they each give you both their hands with thumbs ups.
Awesome. Can I ask them to help me light the way too,
Oh yeah, for sure.
so I can see a little bit better?
They will give you a +2 on your next. As long as they're around you, they will give you a +2 to your being able to see.
Okay.
So you're able to do a +2 to your.
How
dex
far
check.
can I go per like?
You can move half your movement and then do it again. So 15.
Okay,
is
so
she
from
30
here, 40.
feet? Oh yeah, you're a monk.
Yep.
I mean,
So half would be 20. So how
Yep.
do I measure that again?
there's a little ruler. It's about maybe a third of the way
there we
down
go.
in your tools.
All right, so that's
Yeah, there you go.
15 right there. So
While she's gingerly stepping over that, the cube flies around and
No, how do-
casts a bag of holding.
right there.
All right. And you rolled a...
What did you want me to roll again?
Oh, a dex check.
Okay. And that's a +2 to that. So 9 + 2, so 11.
Yeah, so an 11. You have disturbed the spider webs.
Don't follow me!
And all these little spiders come and crawl all over your body. And they are starting to leave these little gossamer strands that are glowing pink and purple all over.
I would like to see her struggle, and if I can start making my way there.
Absolutely, you can. Give me 1 second to do the cube of chat casting its bag of holding.
Granny, don't panic. Just think of it like yarn.
Oh, that one. Okay. An ornate box appears near Skuldak's feet. Just an ornate box made of a dark wood with metal, cool little designs on it and stuff.
Well,
With a
the
little
light was nice to me last time, so I'm going to go ahead and pick it right on up.
Do you open it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So as Skuldak opens it, he sees a crystal orb inside, with smoke swirling inside the orb, and a small card in the box that says, "Smash me to use the fog spell."
Ooh. So I need to add to my inventory some kind of fog thing.
You could do it as like a scroll of fog at first level.
Okay.
That should be in there.
Okay.
Do you keep the box?
Yeah, I'll keep the box and the orb. Just keep
Okay.
them both. Stick them in.
Yeah.
Stick them in my pocket.
All right. So you guys see this little cool orb, and he kind of looks at it in the tag and puts it in his backpack.
Oh, this looks like it might be useful. More important things, Granny's in trouble, so... I'm assuming I'm going to need to take a check for this.
Yeah, so the box thing happens slightly before you see Franny go, "Oh, cred," and all these little spiders come crawling out all over her.
Oh, this is a
Alright,
bad
so-
situation, don't you know?
Oh no.
Don't you know there, Bobby?
Oh no.
That's our Midwesterner coming
So-
out.
Oh yeah.
That was
do I.
100% extra on purpose.
So do I need to make a check going across this thing, or no?
Yes, you do, sir.
Okay.
It can move half your movement unless you want to go full tilt and disrupt everything.
Let's see, I started right about there.
What would Skuldak
I think my movement is 30? Maybe?
I believe it's probably 30, yes. It's in your upper right of your character sheet if you're not sure.
Upper right.
And it's based on your race. Well,
yeah,
in her
30,
case,
30,
it's
I
based
see
on
it.
her class as well.
I see. So yeah, that is roughly how far I would get at
Okay.
15.
That makes sense. Can you make a dex check if you're trying to be careful?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't
I
forget
need
you
to
have
move this-
inspiration.
Yep, inspiration.
So he
just
gets
in
to
case
roll
I
the
get
higher of
20.
the two if you guys remember.
Alright, 19.
Man, you're rolling like a boss.
Yeah, you are.
Look at that.
Except for the
Nice.
nat fail that I did.
Well, except for that one time. All right, you're right. You're right. Let's not get carried away, Dion.
Listen, that one's
Um,
happened.
It does happen once in a while.
Granny, are you alright?
So far, you seem fine and you can answer, although it's unsettling to have all these spiders all over you.
I don't know what any of that means, but do not worry. Skulldeck is here. Just realize it's small bugs, just itty bitty bugs. They can't harm you. You're a mighty granny.
Get them off!
Get them off.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go a little bit closer and I'm gonna try to help her get them off.
The toothbrushes start doing this on her and just like trying to get these spiders off of her and helping Skulldeck.
Yeah. So.
Get them off. I loved it. Yeah, so you're just trying to get them off of her, and you're able to brush them off pretty easily as they're small. Are you trying to smash any of them or anything?
Yes.
Okay. Let me roll something then.
What would Skulldeck do?
I mean,
Oh,
he's
no.
born to smash. It's.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're good so far.
Ooh, so we're gonna alert Mommy
More
Spider in a
smash.
minute.
Do not worry, Granny. Everything is going to be okay. Just remember, try to make me stay back. It's okay. Now let's move on forward, you and I. Get that bravery back up. You are strong. You are independent. And you are
Strong
strong.
and old.
Strong and old, yes. Wise beyond words can reach.
Is someone talking about me?
No! There will be songs written about you, Granny. You just overcome this fear of spiders that you have.
There are already songs written about me.
Oh, I heard it through the grapevine.
I'll have to find them. Where are they sung?
In the knitting circles, duh.
All right. Well, let's make some more songs. Let's go on board, Granny.
I've heard of those. I think it's a close-knit group.
I grow even more powerful.
An echoing voice from somewhere, who knows, we're in the Underdark and it's full of caverns, echoes out into the darkness around you.
I just imagine Didontis at the bottom of this spider pit. just lying there with the bones.
Could be.
So it said growing more powerful. I think we need to keep. You got this, Granny. Just.
Oh, I gotta
eyes
roll
full.
something when that audible voice. Okay, you're good.
Okay. Come on, everybody. Let's go.
All right. So who's gonna move next, and what are you gonna do, and how are you gonna do it?
So Waldar's
Perhaps
going
you
to
have a
start
different
moving
idea.
towards the pit.
Okay.
Wait, I left him to go help Granny, so someone else did.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going this way, are we?
Okay. All right. Stop, Walder. All right. Stop right there. All right. And you can walk with me.
Walks
Okay.
very quickly.
Who's Walder? Oh, it's me.
Pawning them off on you now.
All right. So
Oh
I'm
my
gonna.
goodness.
I guess.
You sound
help
more
him
pleasant than
walk.
that cowboy we left in the last cavern. I didn't care for him much at all.
I'm right behind you.
We left to the last cavern.
Poke him in the back.
Marvis, was it? Would you care for a spell of spider repelling?
No, I believe I'm okay. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'll partake if you won't. He waves his hand, and he casts a spell, and he creates a strong smell of mint all over his body. Now he smells like strong
Yes.
peppermint.
What in the world? Where did that come from?
Oh, old wise wizard remedy. Keep spiders away.
Oh.
I was already afraid of being downwind from the old guy, but now I'm even more afraid. Wondered how his cape kept billowing.
With that, all these tiny spiders come out and cover all of you and start doing the same thing they did a minute ago to Franny.
Wait, all of them or all of us?
All of you.
It's working like a charm.
And they start... As all these spiders cover him, he goes, working like a charm. And all these little threads of various combination and pinks and purples starts covering you guys slowly. They
like
seem
to
too
smash.
small to be able to ensconce you completely, unless given a long period of time, but it's not looking good if you just let them be.
Yeah, I would like to smash mine.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. We'll just say just like a standard unarmed strike attack.
Unarmed. Ooh, how can I do
Because I'm assuming you're not going to try to hammer your own body,
Yeah, no.
right? I mean, I don't know, skull deck.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Nat one.
You almost fall into the pit when you go off balance, and you right yourself. Yeah, she grabs your beard, I think, right?
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
keeps
yeah.
you up, and one of the spiders crawls up into your nose, and you see the illumination inside his nose for a second of this pink color as it starts to thread inside there, and you take one piercing damage.
One piercing, okay.
Can I like an arm strike it in his nose?
That's what actually does the damage. You try to
Yeah,
take it out with
alright.
your knitting needle.
She just unarmed strikes you in the face. She's able to pull back enough to where she doesn't do more damage to you, but she does one actually bludgeoning damage to your nose. And you guys hear a wet crunch.
I'll forgive you for that, Granny.
Purple hue, like.
Jay.
Does she? So it's taking care of the spider nose in my nose, yes?
As Granny beats him, you hear her fists of fury.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right. She saw spiders on her. I'm gonna help her with those spiders. Hopefully not hurt her
That's
as
what
much
I'm
as I
saying.
hurt myself.
Can I pull
Okay.
him? Can I pull him back and then?
Yeah,
start
you're able to up-
unarmed
yeah.
striking myself.
Yes, you can. Roll an unarmed strike for you.
Please be better than mine.
Oh yeah, 19.
Oh yeah, you get all those spiders off you as you. Yeah.
Good job, Chris.
How many times is she hitting him?
She's smashing all these bugs off her own body.
I'm smashing him off myself.
I just imagine you keep punching him.
Do I still have spiders on me, or did she take care of them?
Absolutely, you are covered in spiders, other than the one that she smashed your nose for.
If there's a way I can continue trying.
I'll let other people see if they can try first, and then we'll
Okay.
get
I was
back.
gonna say, can I take care of myself and then I can try to take care of them on you?
Yeah, let's do any of the rest of you try to get them off of you first.
I want to use Word of Radiance and try to get them off
Oh.
of myself and Walder.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you actually get them off both of you easily with that.
Okay.
That's a great... Wow, Heather. That's a really good use of that spell.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. All
I'm
right.
glad I was standing here.
There you go.
You know what?
I would have got Onyx if he was
giving
closer.
I'm gonna give your character inspiration, some newbie inspiration for using your spell wisely. So Marbus gets inspiration.
That one's at your discretion. So all the other ones from the redemptions, right?
Mm-hmm.
are
So I mean, she gets
immediate.
advantage whenever she
Yeah.
wants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just, you pull your hands forth or put your hands forth, and maybe you do this whole like temple thing up to your tiara, and it just flashes with light around you. And then we're actually going to roll on your
I'm
table.
suddenly reconsidering where I'm standing.
That may be true. Okay. An aura of heat as these black flames rise up and go all over your body. Any creature in the aura other than you takes a d6 of fire damage. So I'm going to roll a d6. And then Walder's going to take a d6 of damage.
Yay!
You take 5 fire damage, Walter.
Oh!
And I'm back down again.
As these flames cover your body. Yeah. So that is Marbus's turn. Onyx, do you do anything to get the spiders off of you?
Yeah, so Onyx is gonna bend, try to bend down and reach into his boot, and he's gonna pull out a little dagger, and he says, kind of more to himself, "Knew I'd be needing you, Toothpick." And he pulls out the dagger and takes it and just kind of brushes all the spiders off with it, unless you want me to roll for damage.
Yeah, can you just roll an unarmed strike?
Yep. It'll be a 7 there, Locke.
They keep moving. They're just so nimble and able to like scurry away and all this stuff.
Toothpick, don't let me down.
The camera's being blurry.
Actually, you know what happens? Is I'm sitting there trying to brush him off, but then I catch a glimpse of, like, out of the corner of my eye, I see Marbus erupt into black flame and burn Walder. And my concentration is lost. And the spiders just keep
That
climbing.
totally makes sense. Yeah,
kind of
absolutely.
tickles.
As these little threads start covering you more and more.
Walter, I'm so sorry about that.
Why? What happened?
As
Is your
smoke's,
music
like,
getting
rising.
hot in here?
Oh my gosh.
Is it getting hot in here? He says through strained teeth because he actually got burned. Okay, what do you guys... Oh, Franny was going to try to get him off Skaldak. That's right.
Yeah.
That'll be the next thing we do. Oh, yeah. Roll an unarmed strike again.
60.
Yeah, you get them all off of him.
Ah, yes. We have helped each other greatly. Thank you, Granny.
Yeah.
You are a brave warrior. I always knew you would.
Thanks.
This little old lady's just killing a bunch of little spiders. You're a brave warrior.
Hey, she was freaking out before, and I told her, you are a brave, old wise lady, and she took that to heart.
Because they surprised me and they were creeping me out.
I knew you had it in ya.
The glowing toothbrushes use their hands and gesture towards Franny
Yeah?
to continue.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Onyx still has spiders.
Another 20 feet.
Sure do.
Let's go another 20 feet. Oh, yeah. Well, we have to go this way first. And then, hold on. Oh, crud. How do we do this? How do you do double point?
Right click
Yeah, as you're dragging it, left or right click.
Yeah,
and it'll make like a little waypoint, and then keep holding it. Yep.
No, hold on. Go
You're
back.
gonna go into the middle of the web?
Where did you go?
Shush.
You're gonna go into the pit?
No, right there.
Okay, I need you to make 2 dex saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Okie dokie. Dex saving. I can do
Yes, please.
Where did you go?
Oh no, sorry,
No,
dex check.
Dex checks.
I
Okay,
lied.
hold on. So I would be right. I would. I'd go right there.
You
If
want that
if I
roll
make
really bad, though.
I do. Okay,
I know you
15.
do. Okay.
And then a 19.
You're fine. You don't disturb any mushrooms. You don't disturb any webs. Nothing. No more new spiders. Though you do look to your left, and there's not a bunch of them, but a bigger one on the head of that mushroom right to your left. Directly to your left, I should say. Right there. Right there. And it goes.
Ew.
Yeah.
I asked you if any of you had any deep fears of spiders before.
I don't.
No, I
but
don't.
I don't, but I'm
Franny
just
does.
like still.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
But Franny does.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yep, she's not liking those spiders.
She no likey.
Are they competing for her thread count?
Yep.
Whoa.
I'm growing even more powerful somewhere.
That didn't happen in World.
Oh.
Let's see. Is anybody else gonna go? I'm just gonna have to like try and get spiders off me. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna, of course, follow Franny.
Come on,
Okay.
Galdic.
So do I need to
2 dex checks, please.
2 dex checks?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah.
one for the big webby and one for the little webby you had to step around.
Okay. All right. You.
Okay. Good to know.
You can't make
Oh
this up.
my.
Oh no.
Okay, that is gonna trigger an event. All right.
Oh no, you stepped on the big webby.
Yep, you definitely stepped on the big webby.
You called Mama in for dinner.
Mommy's very angry.
Mommy wants supper
Stupid
time.
webs are in the way. What is going on with this?
Supper time. Woo!
Gets his
Supper
foot stuck on it
time.
and just keeps trying to pull it off while the web's shaking. Just keeps making it worse.
Black spiders, bigger than the ones
Oh.
that you have seen so far.
Is there a thing?
Go ahead.
Am I able to use a reaction?
Yes. What do you want to do?
Can I try to use one of my hand axes to cut the web?
I'm going to say that's actually an action, but I like where you're going with this. We'll let you take a swing as soon as I describe what's going on.
Yeah, sounds good.
Couple of things happen. All these spiders swarm out of the mushrooms next to you and Franny.
Those are the little ones?
Those are the smaller ones. Yes, there are more. Can you guys see the little spider that's over by them?
Swarm of spiders.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Swarm of spiders.
Just asking because my tokens have been weird tonight. They're all black and they have these luminescent eyes of pink and purple, and also these little markings on their back. But perhaps you can see it better when I show you this image, which is the
Oh no!
Oh.
as she comes down on this glowing all these multicolored strands of luminescent spider webs that come from her backside, and it descends down, and it says,
How dare you eat my children?
I didn't eat nothing.
Ew.
Skuldak's still hungry.
I haven't even ate.
"It's a spider. What do you want from it?" Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I should have seen this before. You have advantage on. Oh, that's Dex saving throws, not Dex save. Okay. All right, never mind.
With that, the cube of chat flies around and
course it
casts a
does.
random beam of light, and it lands on who's at the top of our list. I can't look at it right this second.
Heather.
Who's on the top of our initiative list?
Heather.
Oh.
Oh, Sloth? I thought me and current initiative, right? Like we left off me and
No, the total
Sloth had
list.
gone.
I want to know.
Total list is
number
Sloth.
is Sloth.
Sloth.
Sorry.
Sloth.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't bring it up right now. You get zapped with a green light and start to sweat profusely as you get perspiration. So you have
Wow, chat.
disadvantage on your
Just
next
at
saving
the
throw.
right time when you wanted it.
Yeah, wow,
Right.
chat. You're
Yeah, with me about to
At
try
the
to chop
top
this
of the
web.
hour.
Yeah, let's go.
And now you may swing your hand axe at the web.
with disadvantage.
wait.
Disadvantage.
Oh, Reggie.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh my gosh!
You can't make this up.
All right,
That's like what? I give it
you
for
hit
what?
your
Three?
foot. You hit your foot for 1 damage, as it doesn't go through your boot, but it also like bashes it, kind of your toes. So you're gonna take 1 damage from that. We'll call it bludgeoning.
Oh, this
And then I want you to make
stupid
a-
spider web.
I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I have advantage on that because of a thing, I think. Danger sense. Advantage on dex saving throws. While I am not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Thank goodness I'm not this incapacitated. So.
Yep. So you get advantage on that. Yep.
Oh, goodness. Please don't let it be 2 nat 1s. That could be worse.
It's a 5. 5 is your highest of the 2 rolls.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
goodness. You actually fall back and smash the spider that I pointed out on that large mushroom, but you also need to make it now a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, goodness.
Because
Let me-
all this, actually, Miss Jess, you too, as all this dust comes off it, luminescent dust.
Ooh.
A
And
con
he's gonna
saving
inhale it.
throw.
That'll help me with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
con
no.
saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, 17.
Okay, you're good. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
She rolled a 17 for those of you playing. at
Okay.
home. And a 10. That does not pass. As you take maximum damage and take 10 poison damage as you inhale these.
Stone endurance.
spores.
Whenever I take damage, I can use my wait. No, I already used my reaction, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
10.
Yeah.
Ah, Sloth.
Hey, at least you've got 10 to use.
That's so true. That's so true.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Oh, this is not
What if we
good.
TPK in this room?
Not good. This is not good.
Okay. Goose will be happy.
Oh, you got this under control. I'm going to
So
explore the
happy.
rotten flesh room.
Great. This is great.
You all become red shirts.
Yep.
Who wants to be O'Brien?
Guess what? We found. Oh, yep.
If I press this insignia that I took and put on my chest, can I get through to Wayne J and the red shirts?
You haven't tried it. You don't know.
We can distract.
I should have wore my shirt that says "You can certainly try."
Yes, you should have.
Just put it in the camera.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Listen, I don't wear clothes based on themes for the day
Okay,
like
there we go.
Kylaris.
Skoldak doesn't wear clothes.
Kylaris and I used to have Mountain Dew Wednesdays, where we wore our Mountain Dew shirts years ago.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the order. That would be Skulldeck, actually. Welcome to the
This
Skull
may
Deck
sound
Show.
Crazy. All right,
Yeah.
with everything going on,
Yep.
I would like to rage.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Don't we normally start where we left off? So it would be.
Oh.
Heather's.
Oh, it would be Heather's turn.
It'd
I'm
be
sorry.
Heather's turn. Yep,
I would not
nope,
like to
you're
rage
good.
yet.
Yep, we
Perhaps
pick
I
up
will
where we
rage
left
later,
shit.
he says.
Perhaps I will rage later.
Okay.
All right,
With her
Marcus.
having dark vision,
Uh-huh.
is her movement limited still in this area?
I will say it's half your movement plus 5 feet.
Okay.
So if she has a 30, I believe, you'd actually be able to go 20.
20. Okay.
Because the terrain's kind of rough.
Yeah. And
Well, and
Would
you're
I be
trying
able
to
to leave
not
Walder
trip
with
on
me?
these things, and
Right.
you can try. I'm going to say
All right, well-
with Waldar, you have to go 5 feet slower. You're going to have
Yeah.
to only do half your movement then,
okay.
even though he can see.
Yeah. Right.
Shh, nobody knows that.
I
They
mean,
don't
no,
know that.
what? What?
Oh boy.
Okay.
I love that I put this in, like, one of the first rooms.
Yeah, you monster.
I know. With that, the Cuba chat flies around and around.
Listen, it is
Look at
pretty
my
fun
aces.
after a room of
Looting. Having a room with a spider boss
Yeah.
is pretty epic. So
Yeah.
Granny,
Welcome to the Underdark. Yay!
a beam of golden light hits you from the cube of chat as it floats and flips around. That
Some
means
of
you're
your
inspired and you get
wrinkles-
advantage.
some of your wrinkles iron out.
Wow. I feel 10 years younger. Insta Botox.
That's the instant
Okay.
boat tax sound.
You should absorb power from a dark crystal.
Okay. So I need to get closer to them, but I'm not going to be able to get close enough to be able to help with some of the healing that's like touch based.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do you have healing word?
Um,
That one's a bonus
let's
action
see.
and it is ranged.
Let's see. Healing word, prayer of healing. No.
Oh, we didn't take that. You can change that out on a long rest.
Okay. Closer to them so that will be able to get over there to help them. Walter, you're going to stay here for now. Because I need to get closer to them. So I'm going to go the 20
I love that
feet.
she tells them that.
No, stay right where I am, wherever that is.
And now he's Onyx's problem.
Let's see. I think that was 20.
Onyx's problem is a bunch of tiny little spiders crawling up his pantaloons. Just saying.
I think that was, yeah, right there.
No, I've got some
Jealous.
poison that'll take care of that.
All right. And I'm still, yeah. Because some of these are within 5 feet. Oh, but I can throw up a shield of faith.
Okay.
Can do that because I am close.
That's a
enough for
bonus
that.
action, correct?
Yes, that is a bonus action, and I'm going to go ahead and throw that up on Skulldeck.
Aw.
So you get a +2 to your AC for now, Skulldeck.
Thank goodness.
Doesn't that bring your AC to like 20?
My AC will then become 16.
Oh, 16. Sorry.
There was a shield on this one. There it is.
Who had the 18?
Should see a little
AC?
shield icon on his thing now.
Okay.
Awesome. And then I would like you to do your concentration thing.
All right.
You're going to learn one of these days, Marvis.
You succeed.
Okay. Whew.
Just, though.
All right. Just yeah. All right. I believe I am done for now
Okay.
until I can move again.
All right. With that, I need to be able to see this list. Whoever's next, it's your turn.
Jesse.
All right.
Jesse, thank you for helping me, guys.
I would like to pull out a knitting needle, and I would like to throw it at the big spider. If I can. That is a
Definitely
Turn.
hits, I hope. Let me look at my...
Hopefully.
Yeah, oh yeah, that definitely
Oh, you
hits.
also
Yep.
have to. You had inspiration too. So roll again, and we'll see if you get a crit.
Oh, and okay.
You
have
might
to-
get a critical
You
hit
have
then.
to do it with the redemption. So
Yep. Nope. That would
sure didn't.
Okay,
Sure
well, it was
didn't
worth
do
a
that.
try.
All right.
At least it's an inspiration. and not a
I am also going to. I'm going to use one of my focus points,
Okay.
and I'm going to use a hand of healing on Skaldak, and going to give a 1d6 plus 2,
Okay.
and that is so 7.
She just go out and into him, and it like heals up some of his wounds.
Do I
And
still have a
a
bonus
glowing
action?
spider carcass.
And do I still have a bonus action too? Because that was action.
That was action. Yes, you still have a bonus. Well, what's
Alright,
the
okay.
hand of healing? What is that?
The hand of healing would have been a that was a focus point. Would have that
Does it say it takes an
been-
action or anything?
Or is like focus point something you can burn now?
You can
Is that-
expend one focus point to touch a creature. When I use Flurry of Blows, I can substitute it with one armed strike. That's if I use it during one armed strike. But I can use it
Well,
as a magic action? Or
Okay,
focus
so that would have been an
point?
action.
Oh, that would have been. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll say you threw your dagger with a bonus action then,
Okay, yeah.
and that'll
So that
take
would have been
care
an
of the
action.
whole
That would
thing.
have been a bonus action. Perfect. There we
Yeah,
go.
so you
Okay.
still got movement if you want it, or you can stay where you're at.
I'm going to stay where I'm at. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rady? That makes it, Elbow's turn.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to scooch Waldar, if I can get the right thing. Just a little bit this way. Whoop.
Okay.
Not too close to the mushrooms or anything. And I am going to cast... Where is it? My Invisible Mage Hand.
Okay, press, yep. Ledger Domain, I believe it's called, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Mage Hand Legend Mage. Yeah. So I'm going to cast that, which is a bonus
Okay.
action.
Mm-hmm.
And... Do I need an action to use an action for it to do something?
What do you want to do?
Well, I want it to move over here, over this way,
Okay.
and ping the web on the other side of the web.
Wait, which one? Can you ping it for me so I can ping it for you?
Over here. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
You guys don't see this, but he does. And actually, when it appears, it just gives you a little thumbs up and floats out. And pings the web over there.
Yeah, I mean, just ping it like it's like a guitar string, you know. Doing, doing, doing.
You hear brrrr.
So hopefully that some kind of distraction to a giant spider on a web.
Okay. Excellent.
Also, I'm not sure what else I can do that wouldn't just
gonna
draw attention right back
say-
to me. But
That I'll let you do that as a bonus action if you want to do some sort of action beyond that.
well, I'm not sure what else I can do that wouldn't just draw attention to me after that.
Right.
So,
Okay, so you're content with what you're doing?
Sure.
Okay. So that is Waldar's turn. And then it is the DM Overlord's turn. That's me. We will roll a d20 for the spider a second. Yeah, it thinks something's over there. And it turns towards it. And begins to climb out. Actually, it gets about there. And it seems to be feeling around. And it doesn't seem to find anything because there's nothing actually tangible there as it feels out with its mandibles to like try to bite at air. And with that, the toothbrushes fly in after they give each other a high five. And that's a sentence I never thought I'd say. And they will hit the spider for 5 bludgeoning damage in the booty.
Get brushed.
He's working.
No plaque here.
Okay.
It's an interesting place to look for plaque.
Yeah. Okay. Most spiders turn as they try to crawl all over Skuldak, baby Skuldak. And they will try to bite you.
I hope so. Can't be the worst thing to happen to me today.
Wait, why did it roll all those dice? Hold up.
Oh,
Hold up. That should have been an attack, not a... Here, we'll roll this. They all go to bite you, and they seem to get caught in your beard as you're, like, shaking about. And they roll a 7.
Excellent. Yeah, my AC is 16, so I think for once I'm fine.
With that, the cube of chat blasts the spiritual weapon toothbrushes, and they will reform into 2 rolling pins, wielded by 2-pound.
Wonder who that.
The cube says, "Ye old dominator of Saint," and you hear, "I grow even more powerful," off in the distance.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
To which may make you a little unnerved if you hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see, whose turn do we leave off on? Oh, mine. I believe that is everyone's turn on my end of things, so it goes back to the top.
All right.
And now the spider's not looking at you. Quick, get it.
All right. I would like to rage.
Okay.
All right, so I'm raging. Means I have. Oh, by the way, I do want to point out to the viewers at home. Reminder in terms of all these nat failures, Skuldak is, maybe not the most barbarian that you'd see. He has quite the dad bod. He's been hanging around in taverns and inns for a while. He's not quite as spry as he used to be about 10 years ago. So just keep that in mind. You'll go easy on the old guy. Alright, but yeah, I would like to rage. Get advantage on strength checks, saving throws, melee damage, +2, melee damage with strength weapons, yada yada yada. Okay. And I want to make sure everything is good there. Alright. right, so we got some swarm of spiders right here. We can go ahead and take care of those real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll deal with the big one. I don't want to go out on the web just yet.
Leave that for the
gonna-
wizard, right?
Oh yeah,
Leave that for the wizard.
Save that for the wizard. You know, he's gotta have a distraction.
He's building up to something, you know. Yeah, you don't worry.
Yeah. All right, so let's take a swing and please let it not be a 1.
It's quite the opposite of a 1. Not quite a nat 20, but a 24 total.
Wow.
Nice.
All right. Actually, I need to click this. Damage on an advantage to stream. Okay, so yeah, I have my thing for I am raging.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'm raging, and I hope it does this correctly. +4. So okay, it looks like.
Is it not
What
giving you
roll
the
is
full
that?
damage?
Hold on.
Yep, no problem.
Does it add the 2?
It
did
looks
add-
like it says 7 + 2, and so you get 9 smashing
yes.
damage, bludgeoning.
Yes. All right. Good.
Okay.
Good.
So you just smash, like you were really good at these swarms, it seems, and you just smash a bunch of these as you just squish a bunch of these spiders, leaving slimy purple and pink smears. It looks like Hook and all the various foods on the table when they get opened up and smashed and stuff, and there's these bright colors all over the place.
You're doing it, Peter.
I'm doing it. I'm trying to remember
You're
how
doing it,
frenzy.
Skuldak.
While raging, you can choose the frenzy. When your rage ends, suffer a little. Okay, so I will not worry about that. I don't want exhaustion just yet. So
That's probably good. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. Not gonna use the frenzy part yet. All right. Yeah. So in that case, I think that's what I can do as a level 3 barbarian.
Sounds good. What's that, Warren?
I wouldn't blame Skuldak for being exhausted at this point. It's like a little bit of a
Fair.
beating.
That's
Yeah.
fair. With that, it'll be Orin's turn.
Okay. How bad are the spiders on Onyx right now? Because he has not been able to successfully get them off of him
Let's see.
so far.
They so far have not covered that much of you.
Okay.
They're just kind of starting to build up. Probably the next round, you will get disadvantage because they're starting to wrap around your hands and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Gotcha. Let me measure something here really quick.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the spiders off Skuldak's body with my revolver.
No.
A little higher. A little
A
higher.
little higher. Let's see here. I am actually gonna cast Fairy Fire on the spider.
Okay.
Which is, if you don't know, Fairy Fire actually gives everyone attacking an advantage, causes it to glow. So I'll just read this really quick. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. I'm gonna call this one. We'll go green. It'll contrast with the colors on the spider.
Okay.
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. Get
Okay.
wrecked.
Can you guys see a green aura around the swarm of spiders?
Oh, I was talking about the
Yes.
big spider.
All right.
Sorry, I know you just put that on there, but I was
just glad
really
it worked.
Good.
Yeah.
Can you no longer see a green aura?
Yeah, correct. Yep.
Okay, and then we'll try to put it on Big Mama over here.
The big one. Seems kind of nasty. Seems like we'd want to do a lot of damage. So, you know.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Can you see a green aura?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So all these green flames just outline the spider and all the webs around it. For a brief second, you think you see a little glowing hand of green fire too, and it fades.
Oh, yep.
With that, the cube of chat flies around, and
Oh no.
what will it be? What is it? A weapon of the gods.
The rolling pins
I don't-
didn't even get a
Did the-
chance.
Let's let the rolling
Okay.
pins get a chance
Yeah.
first.
You do hear weapon of the gods, but it
Yeah,
seems
very good.
to like shift shapes and then go back to the rolling pins and hands again. It's really, yeah. I have this wizard next to me, Abra something. Was he ready? I will try to fix it.
Nice. Then I'm also going to move right here. And does that mean I have advantage on shooting the web as well?
Uh,
Or not?
yeah, for
Oh, okay.
funsies.
All right.
Um, Here's what I'm also gonna say is a beam of light hits you in the face and it's golden and it's random inspiration.
Oh, nice. Okay. So. Okay, I gotta take attack. So, Onyx runs up right to the edge of the pit. And with one hand, you see his hand glow. It looks like he has some like tools in his hand or something that are almost kind of focusing the energy or the magic. And he causes the fairy fire, the fiery outlines. And then with his other hand, while that's happening, he pulls out Juan, his 6-shooter, and he takes a shot at the spider.
Okay, sounds good.
And then that's with advantage, right? Because golden light.
Yeah, because you've got inspiration.
Well, that'd be a
24
24
will hit. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then so this is a bonus action, so I don't get the +3, I think, to that. I don't know if I can.
Wait, say it again. It's a bonus
so
action.
I'm doing, yeah, it's a bonus action because for a bonus action I have two weapons.
Yeah. Technically, from now on, just so you know, you have to do an attack action to be able to do an offhand attack like that. But we'll let it go
What do you mean?
for now. So your fairy fire was an action, correct?
Right. Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to do an attack normally with your
like a-
firearm.
well,
it has
let's-
to be.
Well, let's not worry about it then. So I can just do fairy fire, and then we laid it
Okay.
up, and I moved, so that's fine.
Okay, sounds good. With that, it is unless you're doing more movement.
Oh, nope. Yeah, I might move a little bit again, but heads up to because I didn't use that. I didn't use up the inspiration. Just
Oh, good point. Yeah.
I am gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move by Marbus.
Okay. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure can.
Or a dex check, excuse me.
Dex check. Yep.
At advantage.
Whew.
Oh,
Good
at
thing, 'cause
advantage.
it's a
Yeah,
5.
That's right. Hold on. Let me roll another one. Okay, that's a little better.
Well, the cube of chat saves the day with it being a 5 on your worst roll and an 18 on your second roll. So good job,
Thanks, chat. I'll love you until the disadvantage.
Right.
That's my
with
turn.
that, okay. Then it'll be
Heather's turn. Marbus, the
Okay,
tiefling
so-
cleric.
Now, did he get the spiders off him? I can't remember.
Who was that?
Oh yeah,
Onyx.
I had spiders.
No,
on.
he still has spiders on him.
Okay,
and they
and
look like
then-
they're circling him and starting to impede his arm
Yeah.
movements.
And then cantrips are are free actions.
They don't count as a spell slot, but then they take either an action, a bonus action. They will say next to them. Most of them are just straight up actions,
Okay.
if not all.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, it is an action. All right. We got to get these spiders off of him before
Okay.
it gets worse. So I'm going to use the Word of Radiance
Nice.
on him.
Yep.
Onyx like sees you eyeing him a little bit, and he watched the Black Flames last time, so he's a little like.
Speaking of which, can you make a concentration check for me?
Me?
Oh boy.
No, her.
Oh, okay.
Me? Okay, so that's this one, right?
That's your just like a straight up
Yeah.
D20, pretty much.
Oh,
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
you can add your wisdom, or no, Constitution state bonus to that,
okay.
Which is 0.
which is 0. for
Zero.
her.
So roll the d20. Is that what you were saying?
Basically, you're rolling a D20, yeah,
Okay.
and it's whatever you get.
Okay.
You could still hit the con to roll, but yeah.
12.
Oh, girl, you have been lucky.
Ooh.
You only burned one wizard.
Ragger in the chat.
So you go and you touch your temples near 2 of the 7 stars on it, and on your tiara, and a blast of silvery light erupts from it, and your fingers are glowing red like coals as you pull them away.
You won't last forever, Marbus. Eventually you'll give in.
No, I won't. Leave me alone.
I didn't do anything, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No,
Thanks
not
for,
you. Not you. You're
Thanks for
you're
getting the
good.
spiders
Right.
off me, though.
Yeah. The spiders are gone. You're good.
Holy moly, I just saw what time it was. Wow, this has been
You
fun.
two were.
All right. With that, I believe, unless Heather's going to do something else.
Well, since I've taken care of him, I do need to get over to the others. Can I still move?
How many
With
feet
that
have you moved? Have you moved at all?
I have not moved. I just did the one.
Yeah,
action
you can
with
move
him.
half of your movement plus
Okay.
5 because you're not
Plus 5.
dragging Waldar with you.
Okay, so that would be okay. Well, still that'd be less than 15 to get over there. Okay, so I'm gonna get over here by Skaldak. Oh, here we go. There we go.
All right, can you make a dex check for me?
18 or 20.
20. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay,
You definitely step around the webs and don't trip into the mushrooms or anything,
good.
unlike some people.
Not to name any names.
Not naming any names at all. With that, it is Miss JS's turn.
All right. I'm gonna go. Yep. Okay. I am just gonna go over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do dagger.
All right, can you do a dex check first and then do dagger dagger?
Yes, I can. Oh, that's 23.
Like butter. You're fine.
Sweet.
Blood.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. 7.
This knitting needle just flies off into the abyss. You're not even sure where it landed.
Wow. Because the spider's facing backwards, do I
Yes.
get? Oh no, because it's not on the other side. Never mind. Just kidding. Well, it's
Okay.
called it wouldn't be flanking because there's no. one on the
No,
other
flanking
Side.
is when 2 people are on the
Yeah.
opposite sides. Yep.
Oh, that one hits a 9 turn.
I will check to make sure.
Okay.
What?
Yes, it hits.
Okay. Okay.
I had to make sure.
Goodness gracious.
Wow, Lock, you're starting
5,
this out real steep.
5 damage.
I mean,
Those are
it's
armored
the Underdark.
fighters.
I warned you guys.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm just. Yep.
Okay. With that, it will be. I lost my list.
Waldar.
Hold on. Thank you. It's Waldar's turn.
Got it.
Waldar the Wise.
Right. Okay. So I want to use the invisible mage hand again.
Okay.
I'm gonna have it come and pick up something, which is a little flask of oil.
Okay.
So Waldar holds out. He just pulls it out of his robes and he holds it up in front of him, which then seems to magically levitate from his hand and over towards the web.
Yeah, you just
And
see
what I
this
want-
orb of oil.
And what I wanted to do is pour the oil on the web from here up to behind the spider. Like
Okay.
there, from there up to like the middle of the web into a pool.
Okay, yeah, and it just does that.
Yeah,
It
just
pours
leaves
it
a
all
streak
over.
and then pours it all over the web.
Okay, awesome.
then-
We'll say that was your action, probably, to move it around, I think.
It's a bonus action, I think, to do the.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's your
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah, it can do all those things as a secret, as a bonus thing.
That's awesome. Okay, I love it.
And then I want to use prestidigitation
Okay.
and over here where it started putting the oil is to light a flame.
Okay.
Like a fuse all the way to the middle of the web, covered in oil.
Nice.
Okay, let me work out some things for that then. Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Orin.
The whole thing just ignites. That whole like line in the middle of the web lights up in flame. Jesse, you also get to re-roll one of your daggers.
Okay.
Why don't you do that now while I'm working on some
Okay.
things?
Yeah, y'all, we forgot that.
13.
Fairy fire.
Okay, that won't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
fairy
try.
So the fire just kind of starts, and it just engulfs the spider, as well as these webs right here.
Nice.
Yeah, you can play with your little fire. Help me out here. Everybody, get your fire tools out for a second.
How do you do it?
It's
Under
the little
effects.
magic wand. It says effects, and there's different like types of effects. You guys be the fire for me.
Alright, who's doing the slurpy fire? Go on.
That's me.
That was me. Okay, you see this thing just burn, and it kind of lets out this sound as it just engulfs in flames, and that part of the webs just starts to sag down, and then it falls into the darkness.
The web or the spider?
The spider.
On
And
the
it rolls a
Pokebits!
3 as it tries to cling on to things as it's starting to fall apart.
Ha,
It
you
rolls
said
a
cling
3.
on.
Yeah, you did.
And it takes an additional. So it already took 15 fire damage. And then it takes 10 piercing damage. As it, you hear it go, and the spikes down below.
25 damage, dude.
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And Waldar's is still just standing there with one hand extended. Anyone else want to question Waldar the Wise?
He's the greatest spider I've ever known. Or spider slayer I've ever known.
That's amazing.
Without a single wizard spell.
Gotta say,
Right.
that was impressive.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's his turn.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. With that, it is my turn. The swarm of spiders will try to attack Marbus and Skaldak, excuse me.
Why do we always get the barbarian names wrong?
I don't know. They're the hardest to say usually.
We said Agrok wrong for like 3.
Oh my gosh, the whole time, probably.
3 campaigns.
13 towards the bird.
Nope.
Okay. These things start lunging at you, seeing Big Mama go down in a ball of flames, desperate to save her and to destroy you guys and eat you. And they don't seem to be able to find purchase as you like are swinging around your weapon, and they go to jump at you, and you're just like, slap it out of the way. And then Marbus.
Must be resolute like Granny.
Marbus, they will be trying to attack you as well, and they also roll a 13 again.
And that does not hit.
All right. You see a giant spider in the darkness, some of you. Well, actually, all of you, because it's covered in flames.
Fairy fire.
I just got the glowy as well.
Yeah, fire.
Start to head towards its prey and the bigger threat, because it knows it came from this direction. It's not sure what and where and how. And it scurries up the wall. And that's its turn, because it doesn't quite get up to the top of the lip of that thing. And then the rolling pins, the rolling pins fly in and do like a what? And we'll see if they do any damage.
Come on, rolling pins.
Whack, whack, whack.
And they have
And they
have
do
advantage
hit.
as well.
Yes. Every attack against it.
They do hit, and they do 9 bludgeoning damage to the creature.
Awesome.
Whack those legs.
And cave in, like a bunch of its abdomen is already melted away, and like 2 of its hind legs on that side that it was facing Waldar are just gone, and it just beats, like into the soup of its body.
Into the soup.
Ew.
I don't know how else to explain that.
That sounds healthy.
Oh no, my
Yeah.
soup.
Ugh.
I'm sorry,
and
but
then-
it caved into the soup of your body.
And then the pins meld together and form into a giant hot potato.
Is this a baked potato over a roasting spider?
Absolutely.
Yum.
Potato that has a flame AoE
no, not
attack,
existing.
it says. As it starts to just swirl in this vortex of heat around it. And we'll see what happens after when it's its turn next time. As it just grows in size.
He's a fiery potato.
With that, it is Sloth's turn.
As I am raging, I notice that these swarm of spiders are still nipping at my heels. So I do what any barbarian would do in a situation like this. I strike it with my warhammer.
Seems fitting. And you hit, definitely.
Let's see what kind of damage we can do. Well, no, it could be worse.
8's pretty solid.
I rolled a
And
2.
you leave one spider left behind as you smash them
Stupid spiders. With their stupid
There's
webs.
one left.
At least something for Marbus to do.
She's healed us. We've needed it. She's got spiders off of like half the party.
Marbus, don't
you
kill
notice-
that one.
You notice the markings on this one look like 2 rolling pins actually as well. And this last spider's has a little marking that in Draconic says, or a language you guys can read. It says Mrs. Buggy.
Wonder who this Mrs. Buggy is. Sounds kind of bougie.
Is that your turn, Skullback?
Oh yes, that's what us barbarians do. Is we hit things and then we look pretty.
All right. With that and your dad bod looking pretty, we move on to Orin, aka Onyx.
Onyx, standing here on the edge of the pit, is gonna take a look down at this spider crawling up
Towards his buddy there, Waldar. And he's gonna pull out both 6-shooters.
Okay.
And he's gonna kiss Juanita. He's gonna point
Just
it
kissing the
at
gun
Slade.
at bonus action.
Sounds like a plan.
Flavor. It's flavor.
Is that an action?
Primary
Listen,
action.
it's not.
That'll be a free action this time.
All right,
This time.
and I'll have
This
I'll have
time.
advantage.
Since he hasn't used them in a while too, it won't like melt his lips closed or anything crazy.
Well, it's a dang good thing I had
Advantage because one of my rolls was a 1.
All right.
20 to hit.
Yeah, as the yellow glow goes into your guns, you shoot your gun off. And you were aiming at what again? I'm sorry.
The big spider, Mama,
All right.
and I'm gonna roll the damage.
You definitely hit. Let me see.
It's gonna be 7 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. You just start going crazy on him. Actually, you just start blasting away. Boom, 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 boom. All these gunshots just start chewing up pieces of it and legs, and it's scrambling towards Waldar as it tries to reach over the edge and like grab him with its mandibles, and all this liquid of like pink and purple goo is spilling out of the backside of it, and all these flames are erupting all over the mushrooms and the webs and all this stuff. And as it reaches forward and in one final lunge towards Waldar, you blast it with double both hands, both guns into its face, and it just dies and falls into the spikes below with a wet, soupy crunch at the bottom of the pit.
Oh yeah. And then at the same time, can I use my two-handed to shoot at the remaining little spider?
Yeah.
So then underneath, so I take the shot, and then underneath,
I bring out 1 and without even looking, just shoot.
With that, hold on. There is a flies by and sweat starts to trickle, and it goes right into your eyes.
biscuit.
I mean, you weren't looking
Can you
anyway. So.
chat? Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's disadvantage this sucker. Come on, Juan, don't fail me now.
He shoots me. He shoots me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, can you roll damage, please?
Oh, no.
He shoots me.
Okay, so this is two-hand fighting, so I don't do the +3 on it. It's just a straight damage, all right?
Yeah, because it's your offhand. Yep.
I'm out.
Hold on. So that's 15. That's 15 damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what were you at, Skaldak?
I was. Well,
He's okay,
I'm
he's
at
okay,
29,
he's
but I
okay.
have a thing I can do if
He has a
hits
shield
me.
too. He has a shield too from Heather.
That's the +2
Marbles.
AC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, this +2 AC, but so am I about to take 18 points of damage?
No,
Roll a-
15. 15.
Roll a 2 hit on Sloth.
Roll a 2 hit. What do you mean?
Like if you were gonna try to hit him with that gun that you just shot, shoot him
Oh
instead
yeah, you gotta
and see
you
what
gotta
you
get
roll.
by, you gotta get by my beard.
Yeah, you got to get past his beard.
Well, I don't know what you mean because I already rolled like at disadvantage and everything.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna roll 2 hit as if you're attacking me normally.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna see if you can get past his armor class.
Okay, so I'm just okay.
Just roll it again.
Rolling to hit. Yep. It's a 10.
Okay, you do not get past his armor class.
Okay.
It bounces off my beard.
Bounces off his beard.
He goes to swing. It looks like it bounces off his beard because it's draped over his warhammer as he brings it up to smash the last spider.
Oh.
They
Mrs.
told
Buggy.
us. They told us in the last room not to shoot any of us.
As you hear ba-bow, as it ricochets off of his warhammer, I mean his beard, and hits one of the mushrooms with a puff of luminescent, almost like smoke.
Can Onyx kind of look over at a little surprised at first, but trying to recover and looking over at Skuldak, and he's like, "I'm just seeing if you're paying attention."
Well, I am now.
You're welcome.
Good thing, because the cube of chat flies around again, and a bag of holding is cast.
I was about to use Stone's endurance to chop off some of that damage.
Yeah.
And it zaps at the feet of Waldar, a cane made of fossilized bone with a piece of amber adorning the top of it. Within the amber, a mosquito can be seen.
I have only one thing to say to this. Yoink.
I thought you were gonna say spared no expense.
Yeah.
He's just gonna throw it in the hole like the rest of the bones.
Spider goo. Full of spider goo now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so now you have a fossilized bone cane with a piece of amber and a mosquito in it.
Yes. Mine.
Yes.
Thank you, mysterious person who rolled it.
You hear through the cube, I believe the cube is working now. I don't know if you just received a bag of holding spell, I suppose you'd call it.
Sure did.
Over to see
That
the
rather
line.
goes to the clock. Okay. A lot of insanity, and it is whose turn? Who went last? Oh, Orin almost killed.
No, it's Heather's.
everyone.
It's mine.
Barbus.
Heather's turn.
Yeah.
She got a
Right.
single spider to chop.
Yep.
Yeah.
She does have a single spider to kill.
She has a booty
However,
spider.
she's been keeping everyone alive.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not saying she's not pulling her weight. I mean, I
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be dead by now. It's. She's doing more than the gunsman over there. It's.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny though? I killed the spider with a 7 damage. I almost killed Skuldak with 15.
Absolutely.
I did have 29 health. So
Oh,
don't worry, you weren't gonna
All
kill me. But
Yeah,
you
he's
were
a
gonna
beefy
make me
boy.
mad.
I'm just keeping your rage going, buddy.
Heather, if you're going to use your cantrip, you are close enough for that.
Okay. Well, actually, I want to use my mace.
Okay.
Smash it.
I would like to mace, she says.
Yeah.
Would like to make.
All right. So I just go ahead and roll the damage, correct?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What did you roll to hit?
So I want to hit the
With a
the
mace,
last
you're
spider.
gonna want to roll. You're gonna want to roll an attack. So
Okay.
there should be next to your mace like a button to do that.
Okay.
It's under the hit
DC.
slash DC.
Hit
Should
DC.
be-
Okay.
Yeah, it should be like a plus number.
Okay. So that one first.
Okay, a 4 is not gonna hit it.
Okay.
But can you heal the spider?
So cute. It just lost its
You
family.
hear in your head, yes, turn on them.
I'm gonna say some words of encouragement. It's all right. We don't always hit our first tries.
Ew, speak for yourself.
Next time,
Who's quacking over there?
next time, try opening your eyes.
Bonus action.
All right,
any
so
more movement?
I do have a bonus action. I'm gonna then pull out my spiritual weapon and just get this thing over with.
You're gonna cast
hopefully.
spiritual weapon?
No, we'll just let him do it.
It'll nip at my heels once more, and then I'll smash it for good. It's fine. Don't worry about
No.
spending things.
Knowing what I have in store for you
No.
guys, Heather, you'll have plenty of chances to use your mace. Don't
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Um,
No. I'm done then.
Okay. With that, it is
Looking like a true
Jesse's turn.
barbarian.
Okay, let's see here.
There's one spider.
Yeah.
With one hit point, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
one
Can
single
I
hit
just
point
like climb up here and just stab
Oh
it?
no!
Just poke
If you make a
poke it with knitting
Constitution
needle.
saving throw, yes, you may.
Oh boy. Okay.
You know, by coming back, you have to make more Constitution saving throws.
13.
You failed.
It's a tough little spider.
Well, the mushroom got her with the puff of spores that come out as she just steps on them, dealing her 9 poison damage.
Oh.
Just let me handle it, Granny.
How are you taking care of the last spider? I will let you kill it.
I was just gonna take a needle and.
Yeah, you just jam it right in between the rolling pin markings on its back.
Yeah, but apparently I stabbed a mushroom in the process.
Yeah,
Right,
you
my
stabbed a
face.
mushroom in the
Get
process.
right through the spider and into the mushroom underneath
Yeah.
it.
And that's the
Ow.
anticlimactic ending to the spider room. Da, 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 da.
Just throw it into the pit on the stick.
As you beat up the big one first. I was not expecting that.
We did it, y'all.
The
What's
giant
this
potato
we?
grows sprout arms and kind of shrugs and says, like, puts up little dukes to fight, like it's gonna fight some more. With that, you guys have defeated your first room in the Underdark. Beyond the initial landing pad.
The Underdark be nasty.
Yeah.
And we'll find out what happens next time as our adventurers venture forth into the unknown, into the Underdark, after Prince Orin and Malicent, his captor. Will they be successful? We'll find out.
I mean, he's pretty delicious. I don't blame her. So.
You got that right.
Though his hair is receding.
Hey, he can't help that. Doesn't mean he's not handsome. Anyway.
Takes a bald to know a bald. That's all I'm saying.
You know that's right. But yeah, awesome. Well, you guys, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you guys
Yeah.
had a great time.
Oh, it was so much
I'm not going to
fun.
speak for everybody, but my face hurts from smiling and laughing
yeah,
so
same.
much.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been so much
absolutely.
fun.
Oh my gosh, so good.
So that is episode 1.
Yeah. Oh man, so glad to be back in it. This was an absolute blast. We should be back, I believe. No scheduling conflicts. We should be back next Friday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, with episode 2. So hope to see you guys all there.
Guess I didn't need the other 6 maps I made for tonight.
No, you can count on me to wake up a spider nest.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yep.
I'm glad for it. That was super fun. So, but
That
yeah.
was
Good.
great.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Hopefully everybody in chat enjoyed it as well. I had a blast.
So good. It was so good. What a great group too.
Yeah,
and I
so
love
did
all
that
the
spider.
different ways that we're approaching.
Oh
taking
yeah,
care
this
of
is
these
fun.
things. So
Oh.
much flavor. It's a good time.
Very
So,
cool.
But yeah, with that, we hope you guys have a fantastic a fantastic
Enjoy the
weekend.
weeds in your flower beds. And just enjoy that.
Yeah. We hope you
Thoroughly.
guys have a great weekend and a great week to come. We hope to see you guys next week, Friday. And with that, I'm going to bed so I can get some rest and try to be more loquacious tomorrow. So take it easy, y'all.
You didn't say weak, but you said loquacious?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how my brain works. I'm not sure.
I don't either.
Anyway. Night, y'all.
Bye, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.